Welcome to Missing Pieces. Why don't you give us a like, a subscribe, and click that bell so you can get notified when we put new videos up. Also, head on over to our Twitch channel, Missing Pieces BGC, and give us a follow over there so you can get notified anytime that we go live. So, we've got a World Cup matchup for you guys. First one that we're going to be running is our script entitled Outed. I'll go ahead and read through some of the things that have changed here in just a moment. Outed was a fantastic script to begin with. Let's go ahead and pull up some of these rules so you can take a look here. Little Monster, Fangu, Leech, arguably the three favorite demon choices in the World Cup. Arguably probably the favorites of a lot of people out there. So really a fantastic set of demons. Of course, you got your Evil Twin, your Goblin, your Fearmonger, and your Widow. I'll go through all the changes here in just a moment. I'm waiting for Jackie to join us. Thank you very much, Hamegus, for the subscription. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows from TB Blue Snowfox, Sevenite, Squirtles Man, and PK the Lost. Thank you very much for following. Hey, first time chat from a first time viewer, TB Blue Snowfox. Thank you very much for joining us. Hi, Jax.
Hello, I have a beverage now and I am ready for this day.
All right, I was just talking about Outed.
Ooh, did you go over this stuff yet?
I have not. All right, so Outed, guys. Like I said, it was a fantastic script. Again, arguably the three most popular demons in the game are on this script, with the Leech, the Little Monster, and the Fangu. Let's go ahead and give you a small synopsis of what was changed on this script from the first round. And on Outed, they refined to focus more on the theme. The feedback that was given was that there were problems with the outsiders. That the Puzzle Master might be too harsh in a game with a Widow and a Leech, and it was replaced with a Sweetheart to keep the drunkenness in, but not for night one. I prefer the interactivity. They prefer the interactivity of the Puzzle Master, though. The Goon didn't work on the script for multiple reasons, so it was replaced with a Barber to offer more demon mobility and a Leech escape hatch. Also, some didn't like the fact that there was a quote-unquote naked mutant on the script. They thought it was fine, but taking the opportunity to try a recluse instead, which could be interesting. Strong encouragement for comes from the scriptwriter to all the STs to go ahead and paint the recluse intentionally and not just because you can. The townsfolk were reasonably balanced, but too strong in specific circumstances, so they removed the artist and replaced it with a pacifist to provide more cover for the Leech and give the storyteller flexibility to protect a useful townsfolk. Yeah. As an aside, they also stated that having Evil Twin probably doesn't improve their chances, but I don't know that that's the case. But also the other options of what outed minions were available were Mezephiles and Psychopath, and neither of them to the scriptwriter technically felt as though it quite fit with the theme. So yeah, those are your changes. Jax, what do you think about this script?
I like the Barber for the Goon swap. Anytime, and no offense to the Madness lovers out there, but anytime you switch something out for a mutant, I'm happy. And especially that it's a recluse, because we know that I love a recluse.
Yeah, I love the recluse, and I love the Barber swap in here in this particular setup for the script. I think that Barber swap could be very interesting. So, Why don't we go ahead and do a setup and see what happens?
Right. Why don't you get started with that with chat? And I'm gonna go see what's going on up top because it looks like someone had a power outage. So,
Oh, wonderful. Okay, sounds good.
right.
All right, folks. It is looking like we're going to go ahead and get things started. I have a 12-player game scheduled for you today in the World Cup. Let's go ahead and give us a shuffle and see what we have. Any preferences, guys? What would you like to see? CT Blood on the Clock Tower unfortunately did not happen yesterday. There was a issue with internet. Unfortunately, there was an outage in the area, and CT was unable to go off yesterday. Everything settled?
So what it is Jason's power and internet went out, but it came back, but he moved to a new house and he was just worried that it might happen again. So he wanted to see if we wanted a sub because this is a World Cup game.
Well, if you can find a sub, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, folks, what do you guys want to see here? What are you hoping to see in this game? Not like I have control over it because we're going to shuffle it once and go ahead and put them in. But what do you guys want to see? What are you hoping to see? You guys want to see a spider? You want to see a twin, widow? Nice. You're hoping for a little monster? Nice. Like I said, we will shuffle here in just a second. We're just trying to get the players sorted out. All right, what's the verdict?
I don't know.
All right,
Wait and see if anyone responds to me, or we could just try it and see if it was just an internet glitch for him. I don't know what the best option is.
all right, let's go ahead and run it and see what happens.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Single shuffle. Let's see what we get. Looks like it's going to be a little monster game with a widow and a fearmonger. What do we want for the other minion?
Me personally.
Personally, you want the goblin in.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of this.
I feel like everyone will assume that we won't put the twins in, and maybe should we? But
I think
I'm not a fan of the twins. I know a lot of people are fans of the twins.
The twin might actually, if we put it in, might help with the fact that we have a chef in the game.
Okay.
Just because that chef number could be damning depending on how the tokens are dealt. Let's go ahead and let's put in the twin.
Okay.
All right. So the twin is in.
Have you and Jan ever been a twin pair?
Myself and Jan?
Yeah, that was asked in chat.
I don't remember if we have been or not. I want to say I think I vaguely remember that we were once, but I'm not positive. So, all right. So our outsiders are going to be a sweetheart and a recluse. We have a pacifist, a savant, a sailor, a noble, a librarian, and a chef. We also have a Sage. Sage kind of feels bad in a little monster game.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and remove that Sage, because I'm never gonna fucking kill that Sage.
And even if you do, I feel like it just feels bad because they just passed the baby.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, what do you think here? You want to see a balloonist, a philo? There's also a noble in game right now with a chef. That could just narrow things down so hard.
Unless the baby gets passed.
Yes. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove the Sage and put in the philo. And that makes 2 changes. Go ahead.
Chat really likes the pixie.
Okay, chat wants to see a pixie. What do they want me to change out for it?
Chat doesn't say anything about changing out, but I think you should change out the librarian.
Let's do it.
Because the script author wants the recluse to be pinged.
And if we do that, yeah, it's going to be like a dead giveaway of what the outsider count is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's our changes. There's no balloonist, no modification. They're gonna figure it's probably not a leech game, not a Fangu game. Well, the lunatic on here actually makes sense that it could be. So, all right, let's go ahead and deal them out. I've got 7, 9, 12. Let's do it.
All right.
All right, Dex, the evil twin. Kilo is the fearmonger. Narn is the widow. All right, who do we want to show as the twin pairing? You want to do Mega here? As then the people are saying Mega. Pixie Evil Twin sounds really fun though.
I'm just looking to see who the pixie is.
The pixie is George.
Oh yeah. I know it's a bit funny, but I don't know if it doesn't help town ever narrow it down.
With what? With George?
With a pixie, yeah.
That's fair. That is
if they want to
fair.
hide the twins, they're just claiming different things.
That is fair.
Yeah, I feel like Mega probably is a great choice. I don't know how Mega personally feels about twins, but I'll find out after this game.
Yeah, Mega's a choice. Mike's also a choice with that chef number.
Nah.
A twin pacifist pairing would be interesting. I think we go ahead and do Mega here, though. Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do Mega. We're gonna have to see whether Bambi wants to use their ability. Actually, it's a nice, easy setup. The chef's gonna get a 1. Yeah. What do we want to do for the noble pings?
So. Oh, I see Rishi say as long as we don't include the twin and the noble. That's exactly what I was gonna say, is put the twin and then but no. George, whoever George's pixie is, and Narn.
All right, let's see who do we want to give George?
I saw it in chat. I think Pixie Sailor could be fun because that might point a little bit towards a leech game too.
All right, let's do it. All right, so we're gonna go Jason, George, and do we want to do Narn or Kilo? I think we do.
We want the recluse.
Oh, we are evil, and I love it. Yeah, we want.
But this is what the script author wants.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna do George. We're gonna do George, Jason, and Michael. Perfect.
Molly does say that just confirms the recluse.
Yeah.
Well, this doesn't.
Okay, so either ping. Go ahead.
Just the chat delay. I get confused on what comments are towards what statements.
Oh, we could. Ooh, that's interesting.
Jason, Michael, and Narn.
Yeah, we could ping it that way. I actually like that. Because then they have to figure out whether or not that recluse pinged properly.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. All right, I like that. Okay, so
crack the soda.
All right, let's go ahead and do that. That's what we're gonna do is for a setup. All right. I think that's it for the night. Let's go ahead and go up and let them say hi to chat, and we will send them to bed.
All right, let's do it.
There's very limited options.
Okay.
And also, because of what I eat, there's very limited options, so I can get hash browns from them. Hi, guys. Hi, chat.
Hello. Say hello to chat, everyone.
Hello.
Hello to chat, everyone. Evening, chat.
Okay.
Good morning.
We have a game set up. If everyone will please take their seats.
Have I not? Oh, I have.
Yeah.
MB, have you found the Grim yet?
Yeah.
No, she sat down.
Oh, there you go. She just.
All right. I'm going to send you to bed. We're going to get things started. Have fun, everyone.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
All right. Sending them out. Bring.
Banana phone.
Thank you. Let's go to Bambi and see if they want to use it.
All right.
Bonjour. Would you like to use it?
Gonna be fun. Let's go. The evil leech sailor.
You're gonna go with the sailor? Okay.
Yeah. funny.
Thank you. What a pick.
And the chaos has started already.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good philo pick though. Like
That is amazing.
everyone's gonna read Bambi as so evil too.
Oh, yeah. That's just friggin' already. And if there's a leech on here, oh my god. Goodness gracious.
Everyone is gonna think this is a leech game now. Like, oh,
Yeah.
all right.
All right, let's go ahead and drag them all into kilos.
You want to drag Dak in, and I'll drag Narn in.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, Kilo.
Everybody, be quiet for a moment.
All right, you know how this works. I will be asking each of you who you want to hold the baby. Let's start with Dak.
Narninian.
Kilo.
Yeah, non-Indian.
Narn. Like it matters, but
Mike.
fair enough. Narn, you are holding the baby. Thank you. All right. So, the fun and mischief has begun. Let's go to Narn, and I will give him a screenshot. Hello, Narn.
Hello.
You got a screenshot incoming.
All right. All right.
All right, it has been sent.
I can deal with almost all of this except for the savant. In a little monster game, I think self-poisoning could be really strong, but that's savant info, and we have no way of. I don't think Chef really. I don't really care about Chef. It's going to be pushing on the twins' neighbors, which is fine. I guess let's go with Tori.
All right, Tori it is. Thank you. So that's fun. Chat, come up with some bunk info for us.
But now we need to go visit all of our sailors.
Yes, that's what I'm doing next. Let's go to FM Jason first.
Okay.
Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
All right. I know some people don't like to sailor drink with people night one because it might mess up night one information, but I am not one of those people. So I'm going to go ahead and choose Jan, please.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Bambi.
Hello.
Choose a player, please.
Jason.
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 Thank you.
Of course, it was going to be Jason.
Do we drunk Jason or do we drunk Bambi?
Okay. So, funny is Jason. Like, if Jason was a regular townsfolk and not philo drunk right now, we would drunk Jason.
Yeah, so I think that's what we're doing. We're going ahead. Drunk Jason. Oh, my
I'm
goodness.
holding on to this pretend leech world for a bit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Bambi double drunk Jason tonight.
Yeah. All right, we got to go to Dak and drag Mega.
Well, we don't drag, we just go visit.
This is true. We can just do that.
Okay.
Hello, Dak.
Hello.
I am here to tell you that your twin is Mega
Okay.
the Noble.
The Noble. Oh, lovely. Okay. Let's see if I can make this past day one.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Hi, Mega.
Hi.
Mega, I am here to tell you that you are in a twin pair.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna lie to my twin.
Your twin is Dak.
You suck.
All right, well, enjoy.
Have fun.
All right, we got to go to Kilo.
Okay.
All right, Kilo,
Hello.
choose a player.
I would like to choose Crimson, please.
Crimson it is.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Just checking in. Are we supposed to have bluffs?
No.
Okay. I'm not sure how Little Monster works. I've never been even
Nope,
in it.
Little Monster does not get bluffs unless there's a snitch in play.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness.
Can I hit the button?
Go ahead and hit the Fearmonger announcement.
I've never done it before, so I'm just excited.
All right, let's go to George.
All right.
Hello, George.
Hello, guys.
George, I'm here to tell you that you know that there is a sailor in play.
Lovely. And just to check how you run Madness, hard claims, or can it be in a 2 or 3?
I need you to heavily allude to the fact, especially with Pixie, you need to prove to everyone and make everyone believe that you are the sailor for you to be able to get that role.
Fantastic. Okay.
So, all right.
Gold. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Mike.
Hello.
I am going to wake you up and give you a 1.
Alright.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, Mega, I have returned.
Uh-huh.
Your pings are Michael, Jason, Narninian.
Michael, Jason. Oh, wow. You gave me a lot of evil players there.
Who are your boneless pings?
Well, I gotta throw Dak in there, cause for obvious reasons. From my three, I'll take Jason, and then I think I'll throw Jan in there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, that's it for the night.
Sorry, I just
What?
read in chat. Crimson, if Kilo nominates me at any time during the game, then he is automatically the fearmonger.
Nice.
So who's getting the widow ping?
Oh, that's a good question.
Jan? Oh, I just looked at chat. Me and Milk are in the same wavelength.
Well, with Jan?
Yeah.
I'm okay showing Jan. Let's do it.
All right, let's go tell Jan there's...
Hello, Jan.
Am I a twin?
Jan, I'm here to tell you, you know that there is a widow in play.
Oh, that's even better. Wonderful.
All right,
Can I
thank you.
tell people?
You know what? Play it however you'd like to play it.
I might tell one person.
All right, have fun.
See you soon.
All right, so
Kilo's planning on nominating just to annoy and prove Crimson wrong today.
there are reminder tokens everywhere.
Everywhere.
Jesus. All right, that's it for the night. Let's go ahead and bring them back and get this foolishness started.
All right.
Good morning. Welcome to your first game of today's World Cup matchup. We're playing a script called Outed. You guys know how this works. It's a game called Blood on the Clock Tower where the storytellers are not worth anything because they die every single game. Could you please find out who did this? Because otherwise there's absolutely no reason why we would be here if you didn't. Please do this for me and for Jackie, mostly for Jackie because I know everyone likes her more than I do.
Wait.
So
That's bad.
this is true though. Let's go ahead and give you 8 minutes.
Hey Tori.
Yes, can
Yeah.
we chat?
All right, Bambi, let's go.
Yeah, let's chat.
Crimson,
Yay.
can we talk? It's really important.
Of course, I'll follow you.
What's the chat?
No, I'm
George.
I will.
Yeah, let's go, George.
Let's go.
Kilo, would you like a chat?
Of course, I'll follow you.
Absolutely.
I am the sailor.
You can be the pixie seller. That's fine.
No, I am the philo. I'm a peg sailor. And I picked you, Night One.
Okay. I mean, I just think you're the leech now, but okay, sure.
I could be the leech,
Yeah.
but I'm the sailor.
Okay.
And you are drunk if you are the sailor. Because I pick.
Yeah.
I stole your role.
I just think you're the leech, but maybe it could be. Sure, we'll go with that. You could be the
Okay.
philo sailor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to wrap my head around how, not how that works, but how it would work if you. Maybe Skills can answer. Skills.
You're drunk.
Right, but if there is if there's a philo sailor in play and a regular sailor in play, and the philo sailor drunks themselves, does the regular sailor become sober?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So Bambi, if you choose someone and then you get drunk, I then am not drunk anymore for that day.
But you are drunk because I'm the philo.
Right, but if you know how the sailor can drunk themselves?
Yes.
So if you drink with someone and then you get drunk, you're actually the philo that is drunk, which means you're no longer drunking the character that you have philo chosen, which means I would then not be drunk anymore and I would be sober
Okay.
for that day. So you need to get yourself drunk so I can not die, okay?
Okay.
Or I just don't trust you and you're just the leech.
And maybe you're my host.
Maybe I should just get killed today. What do you think?
No, don't kill you.
All right, we'll see. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Tori.
Hello. I was trying to make it so that like you joined Mega and I, and then you like hang around for a second and then he could leave and it wouldn't be quite so obvious, but now it's just us. Hello.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You made the worst decision ever. You know that I bluffed Savant to spend time with you. Now I'm actually the Savant. Could I please have some information?
Sure.
Thank you.
Because, of course, I didn't think about this.
Come on, chat will have your back. You got it. Outside account manipulated. There is a widow in play. I don't know. No, there's a fearmonger and evil twins apparently, but that's a different issue. I should write that down somewhere.
So,
Hi, I assume Jackie.
here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to tell you that
Mm-hmm.
no one was affected by drunking or poisoning last night,
Mm-hmm.
or the outsider account has been manipulated.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Well,
I will
I
give
use
you.
like a
Do you want me
recluse
to,
or
what would
something.
you like in return? Given that you've kind of given me a ballpark, would you like a 1, a 2, a 3, a 7? Your choice.
I mean, preferably not as high as a 7, but anything in, you know.
I'll give you a 2. That work for
works
you?
for me. Yeah, that works for me.
I am either the balloonist or the sailor.
Lovely stuff. And how comfortable would you be with being tested as a potential sailor?
I'd rather you didn't, but you know.
Okay.
Wait to make me out down to a 1, Crimson.
So I put down potential balloonist for now, but unless you are a sailor who just because sailors don't necessarily always want to get tested, that's fine.
No,
so
no.
Could
But,
still
you
be
know,
the sailor.
if
so
for
that's
example, a sailor had picked someone who was willing to die on day 1, they wouldn't be so confident about that.
fine. Yeah, of course. So you know,
Oh, right.
You could be the sailor, you could be the balloonist, you could just be lying to me. We could both
Indeed.
be lying to each other.
Indeed, we could.
And I'm sure chat. Well, I say I'm sure chat obviously already knows. So
Indeed. They know which one of us is evil, which one of us is good, or if we're both good or both evil. So yeah.
What's happened yesterday? I played a game. I was pretty sure Jack was evil. Jack was pretty sure I was evil. We were both good, and we both lost.
Yeah, we've
Jack
Like,
can talk.
like who are the twins?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I reckon it's going to be Tori and someone.
Tori and somebody? Okay.
More than likely, I feel like.
Okay, I will say that I'll give you 2. How's that?
Sounds good.
I'm either the seamstress or the fortune teller.
I am either the savant or the fortune teller.
Fun. Okay. Well, if I'm the seamstress, I got a yes. If I'm a fortune teller, I got a no.
Very nice. If I am the fortune teller, I've also got a no, and I will keep my savant info to myself and keep working it out.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you, Nalinian. I'm doing a play skills and chat. If you're wondering why that's happening, because we'll see if this turns out to be a Fangu game or not.
All right, sounds good.
Catch y'all later.
Crimson.
Or I guess there could be a goblin if it's a little monster game. Could be goblin, widow, fearmonger.
Oh fuck yeah, that's sorry, yeah, totally.
That's the only thing, but I mean that's a 1 in 3 chance that
And
it's
that
one
would
little
be
monster,
exact
so.
team because there's no, I haven't heard of, unless the evil twin claim somewhere, but I doubt it.
I haven't heard one yet, so.
Yeah. Okay, wonderful. See you
All right, thank you.
soon.
And it wasn't some play by Mega, because
Yep.
he is clever and wily, and he would just fake he would just fake twins first combo just because he could.
I could see that. So okay,
Exactly.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
This twin fine.
Oh nope.
Wait, there's a twin claim?
Welcome back to town, everybody. Welcome back. I will give you a few moments to discuss things amongst yourselves, and then I will open up nominations.
Wait, did someone
I will say yes. There are twins. I don't know if they're publicly claiming, but there are twins, so it's up to them if they want it out. But I think it's important that we know that they're in play, but
Yes.
they're cool if they want to expose themselves.
I will say
It is a widow ping. Sorry.
I've heard I did not hear the widow's call, but I've heard that there was a widow call, which means then that we're in a little monster game. If there's a twin
Okay.
pair, a widow, and a fearmonger, then it has to be little monster.
We have a fearmonger?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fearmonger.
there was
Yeah,
a.
we did chat,
I
yeah.
mean, the only confirmed
he
one
reacted
is
to it.
fearmonger.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Evil twin is
Technically
also
true.
confirmed.
What's
Sorry?
They're playing each other.
Yeah, but unless they're doing it in public, I don't believe it. Like, and then it's a backhand, and that's fine that there's rumoring, but unless the info
Yeah.
who those two are and both confirm it to me, there's no reason to believe it.
I'm the good
Oh.
twin.
Okay.
There you go.
Who's the evil twin then?
I'm the good twin.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Okay.
So yeah, to be clear for those who aren't looking at chat, it's Mega and Dak are claiming twins.
What are you outing the
Yes.
role, or are you keeping that to yourselves for now?
Noble.
Noble.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
nice. Not bad.
And at least
So-
Mega has made his pings known to me. Dak hasn't. I didn't ask though, in fairness.
So if Mega and
I don't know. I think Mega could be the real noble because have a ping make more sense.
I
Sorry,
because
Bambi, are
Bambi-
Sorry, Bambi, are you saying that you're the noble?
No. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
Tori,
Okay.
I told Bambi my pings, and you know who one of them is. And
I know who 3 of them are.
well, yeah, but the one that Bambi's gonna call evil.
Oh, Narn's in the ping.
Oh
you
god.
see, I'm Naninian. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So yeah, Mega has outed his pings privately. Dak hasn't to me, although I didn't ask him to, in fairness. So that's just that information is known within the Grim. Have we had any notion of outsiders?
No,
Because,
yeah. Well, last I've heard.
I've heard of one.
I had a soft claim of one.
Just because, as we all know, I love to bluff outsiders, so I love to bluff savants, so I need to ask about outsiders. Because that's the classic, right? It's the classic.
You say they're a widow. Do you have a widow ping?
Not me, someone else.
There's been one floated around.
I think it would be useful for that to be claimed in town personally if it is a real thing, because I think that helps us very quickly work out what demon it is.
I'm not going to I agree. I think some people might keep that quiet because the meta in some places is they kill the widow ping in case it's they kill the person who heard the widow's call in case it's fake. But I don't think we should do that. But I think it would be good if somebody could confirm that they had heard it.
I mean,
Well, yeah, I was going to say hearing it, confirming we're hearing it is not proof that it is from somebody. Like, yeah, I agree. We've all heard that there might be one, but if no one's going to claim it, then I'm not taking it face value just yet.
All right, nominations are now open.
Well, in that case, I will just claim it because Crimson isn't.
Yeah, it's just because I am the widow, so I'm not going to claim my own ping.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Between Crimson and myself, one of us heard the Widow's Call and told the other one in the very first whisper.
All right, thank
You
you.
can't believe we're both evil doing that, which is fine. But, you know, I'm not evil, so that's fine for me.
No, I guess wrong. I guess Dak is the sailor. Dak's clearly not the sailor.
Ah, true. But did you have Noble as Mega as Noble? You had a
no,
Noble
I was-
somewhere in the top left.
It probably was Mega, to be fair.
Nice. You're on
There's
point.
nothing. Sorry, there's
Widow
nothing on this
confirmed.
script that. Sorry, there's nothing on this script that requires like nominations or votes. Is there? Or, like town criers and all those
The one
sorts of
that's-
things. I mean,
The only part is Fearmonger, so, you know.
Since
But
I'm in an
outside
evil
of that-
twin pair and I'm probably not the fearmonger, Mega nominates Dak.
All right, tell me why, Mega.
I think there's a world where we keep evil twins alive, but I think we either go for it now and get it over with and watch the game not end, and then hopefully that confirms my noble info when Dak's dead, or we just let it ride and then regret it later when it's late game and we have to pick.
Dak? Dak, you're muted.
he said 1 sec. Pudding. I suspect.
Pudding.
I feel a speech coming on.
Speech.
No, I don't have a speech. I'm sorry. I was on a phone call from work, so I didn't hear any of my accusation. I will tell you that in our chat, and I only chatted with 2 people today. I chatted with Mega first, and I chatted with Tori second. But in my chat with Mega informed me that he was smarter than most of the people in this game, and that he could bluff all of them to get me killed, and that it was going to be his job to get me killed. That's the only thing I have to say, and I did inform Tori of this in our chat.
All right, with that being said, you are going to need 6 to put Dak on the block.
He did, to which I
I
said,
was smarter.
Jesus Christ.
Dak did inform me of that, and to which I said, well, in fairness, that is his job.
I didn't
get
say I
killed,
was
I mean.
smarter. I said I could out-manipulate people with the acting.
4 is not enough. Dak is safe for the day. Second call for noms.
Crimson nominates Crimson.
All right, Crimson, tell me about it.
I'm the widow, taking myself off the board. I'm the fearmonger that's picked myself and ready to lose for the evil team. Have at it.
All right, you need 6 to put Crimson on the block.
You told me to do it. I'm disappointed in you, Crimson.
That's why I didn't let you.
For voting for that.
Sorry, Crimson, why do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to, but
Oh,
you know,
you're trying to see if something will proc, maybe.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
What, are you claiming Leech?
6 is enough. Crimson is marked for execution.
Wait,
I'm not.
you guys
I-
can kill me.
I'm fully expecting to die.
Michael nominates George.
Michael nominates George. Tell me why.
So in the history of games that I have played with George and I have had some very strange chats in our lives, but I think this one has taken the proverbial biscuit. Because George has come and claimed to me either a role that I think it would be worth testing him via nomination, or he's claimed to be the fearmonger. So either I think we kill him and see what happens and whether he lives or not, or he's just a fearmonger being, you know, as George as he potentially could be. So yeah, I think, you know, let's kill him if we think Crimson is not the kill here.
All right, George, how do you feel about that?
If you think I am good, I am the sailor. If you think I am evil, I am the leech. I will not die. Kill me if you dare. Or like Crimson said, I am the fearmonger, and I was going to nominate myself, but he already beat me to that joke, so.
You will need 6 to tie, 7 to put George on the block.
Leech.
I mean, if you guys want to spend day one killing the leech for no reason, then sure. Nothing will happen.
I mean, if we find that there's a leech, that means that one of the three, or one of either the noble pair, twin pairs lying, or the widow's call's lying. So
7 is enough. George is now marked for execution. Final call, closing it in 10 seconds.
What?
For real though, I am the sailor, but if this doesn't work, then it's
5,
fine.
4, 3, 2, 1. George is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Oh, dang.
That was anticlimactic.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna pacifist save George.
No. I could have, but I wanted to just... There are so many sailor claims. So, all right. So, an interesting interaction. If we decided drunk Bambi with her ability, that sobers Jason.
Yes.
Which makes for an interesting interaction. So, all right, let's go to Jason and let's go to Bambi and get their pick first.
Okay.
All right, Bambi.
Mike.
All right, Mike it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to go ahead and drunk Mike. Let's go to Jason.
Okay.
Hello, Jason. Choose a player, please.
I am going to choose Crimson, please.
All right, Crimson it is. Thank you very much. Hello, Kilo.
Hello.
Just hang on for 1 second.
No problem.
All right. Dak, who's holding the kid?
Kilo.
Kilo, who's holding it?
Kilo.
All right, Narn, not like it matters, but who's holding it?
Let's go with Mike.
Perfect. Kilo, you're holding it. All right, thank you. All right, Kilo, do me a favor and choose a player.
I'll stick with the same, please.
All right, thank you. Nice, short, easy night.
So, what was the decision on drunking Mike as opposed to Bambi? And this is more just for me because I like knowing.
Because if they were just the sailor, I would have drunked Mike anyways.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, we can friggin' go ahead and drunk Bambi and then end up drunking someone else. Who did Jason pick? Crimson?
No, you put the token down. It was just that I like hearing why or such.
Yeah, I think here it doesn't make a difference about who we drunk there. I think I'd rather confirm that Bambi has the ability, and then if Jason decides to test themselves, then I proc that pacifist and throw sus on everything.
Okay.
So.
Yes, don't want integrity.
Tigger. All right, let's come up with some bunk savant info. I had the thought.
Widow,
Go ahead.
I really like chat's suggestion. The widow poisoned a night 1 roll.
I like that. All right, so the widow poisoned a night 1 roll.
Or a starting info.
A starting info roll. Or what do we want for the other one?
Oh, I like Sailor as a demon bluff, but I feel like it's too early to give that kind of statement. Game state wise.
Yeah. I mean, I had one
tomorrow.
I had one earlier of there is no twin pair or there is no chef. So we gave that the outsider count has been modified, or I put it in chat, hang on. No one was affected by drunk or poisoning.
All right.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out the second statement here. Hang on. All right, so for today, we're going to go with the widow chose a night 1, poisoned a night 1, a starting info roll, right?
Yeah. And
or
a once per game ability was used last night.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I like that one. No, the Philo used night 1, not this night.
Yeah, that's correct.
I was responding to Ryback in chat. Sorry, I just vocally did it.
Yeah, and Ryback, we can give true information to a poison player, so it wouldn't make a difference as long as it's... The information should be bunked either way, so they'll have to try and figure out if I did give them any information that was good.
So, who's dead?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I've been looking at it for the last few minutes thinking it.
I think...
Mike?
Yeah, I think Mike is probably the dead here.
Because Mike's been quiet, so it's not like he's outed that he's a chef. Like, he's told a few people, but he hasn't been super active in town, so...
Right. I think Mike's the kill today. So let's do that. All right. All right, let's bring them back.
That's everything. We didn't miss anything.
No, there's
Just
only...
double checking.
Nope. Literally, it was the 2 sailors, the fearmonger, and the sweetheart that's on the night order. That's it.
All right.
Here we go. Okay. Welcome back to town, everybody. Mike died in the night. 7 minutes.
Oh. George, do you want to have that chat?
Oh no, Mike.
Yeah,
are you
sure,
the
let's
most...
go.
Mike,
Tori, I'd like to chat with you at some point.
Mike, let's talk.
Hello, Skills, can you hang around a bit?
Sure.
George, why didn't you die? Or why did you die? Were you actually the Sailor Leech?
No, I was the pixie who saw a sailor.
Fuck, okay. Fair enough. No, that's totally okay. I'm the savant who has information about outsiders / drunkenness, so I was just trying to
Oh yeah,
figure
no,
that out.
I'm not. I'm not drunk. I don't think I'm drunk. I believe I know who the sailor is based on reaction of somebody when I said I was the sailor.
No, yeah, that's totally fine. Just my savant info for day one was no one was affected by drunken / poisoning last night, or the outside account has been manipulated. So obviously, if there's no drunkenness or poisoning, there's no leech or widow. So I wanted to check. Also, that means there's no sailor, right? So it has to be the outsider. So it has to be the outsider one.
What was your first statement? Sorry, nobody's affected by drinking or poisoning.
Last night.
Yeah.
No one was affected by drinking or poisoning last night, or the outside account has been manipulated. And if there's a sailor, then that pretty much just rules out the first one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you are the leech host.
Yeah, of course, unless
Question
I'm
mark?
being affected by it, and neither are true. Okay. Skills. I'm clearly about to ask you for day 2 info, and I know you can't confirm that here, but just so at the end of this conversation, you are figuring out what you want from chat.
Am I
okay.
excused?
Yes, please. I love you. Goodbye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry that you had to hear my thinking through process. Do you have anything for day 2 for me?
Yes, I do. Here we go. The Widow poisoned a starting info roll, or a once per game ability was used last night.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That I'm not the demon because you and Mega were my minions, so I didn't figure it out on day 1.
Okay.
So you're the one who told me that I wasn't the demon. Thank you.
Okay, not a problem. Hello, Skills.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
I had a thought in the middle of the night, and now it's gone. Sorry. Yeah.
That's fine if you think of it. Just
I'll
let me
think
know.
of it eventually. Yeah, I'll think of it eventually. So. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Ryback, thank you very much for the gift sub.
To happen.
And that makes honestly that he could be the sailor for a start. But also that kind of makes sense because you're apparently in one of the noble pings.
Okay.
So like that would sort of I could see putting a lunatic in a noble ping.
Yeah.
What did you see out of curiosity?
Oh, I'm the leech.
Alright, fair enough. And who's your host?
Oh, who's my host? My host is
Yeah.
Crimson.
Okay, cool. Cool, that's fair enough. Okay. Actually, that's very useful. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm the savant, and my first day's information related to outside accounts. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which I think must be the true one. Actually, I think it must be the true one because okay. So my first day's info was no one is affected by drunkening / poisoning last night or tonight. Let me check which one. Yeah, no one was affected by drunkening / poisoning last night, which was the day one, so night one, or the outside account has been manipulated. Which would be nice because I was like, that could rule out a leech or a widow. But actually, if there's a sailor in the game, and apparently there is, that must mean the outside account's been manipulated.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because if
I
there's
mean-
a widow, there would be somebody affected, and if there's a
Yeah,
sailor,
exactly. If there's a sailor, if there's a leech, if there's a widow, those would all create drunkening or some kind of effect. So I think it must be the outsider. And I mean, it's a classic for a reason, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's not a burn on chat, just so you know, chat. That's just I genuinely think it's a classic for a reason. Okay, no, that's useful. Have you heard of any other outsiders?
I haven't. I've heard of a balloonist, but I haven't heard of any outsiders.
So a balloonist would add one, a Fengu would add one, but that's it, right? That's all
Yeah,
that would
it's-
manipulate.
Balloonist, Fengu. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Okay, so hopefully I can find 3 outsiders, including yourself, Lunatic. And I'm not telling other people that I'm the sponsor, so grateful if you could keep that close.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, I've told a couple people, but I've told George and I've told Mega, who I just decided to trust.
Yeah, so the jig is up. If it's not a little monster, then they already know that I have figured it out because they didn't attack my target. So, I will not attack you.
Again, they could have attacked your target if, like, Jan is the sailor or something.
Yeah, but then how does Mike die?
Oh god, yeah, Mike died. I forgot about that. I wanted to talk to Mike today. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what Mike was. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks.
I'll talk to you soon.
If it was like Mega and Ryback, maybe. But Mega,
Maybe.
sorry, Deck and Ryback, maybe. Like you know, people that are, you know. But like, I don't think Mega and Deck fake their map. I don't.
No, I mean have you heard of what their pings are?
No, I've talked to anyone, either of them.
Yeah, I feel like
Only-
knowing their pings would be fairly useful.
I only talked to Mike today, so.
Oh, the eerie.
Well, welcome back, everyone. As per usual, you'll get a few moments to discuss, and then I'll open them up.
I'm gonna ask again. I've heard of one hard claim of an outsider. Do we have any more?
No.
Considering that maybe that hard claim, I've potentially heard of a second.
I have heard
there
of
a widow ping?
I have heard of at least one, but it's really hard to say.
If there
I
is
mean-
a widow ping,
Yes, there's still
I-
a widow ping. We know about that.
I will say that outsiders might be hiding because it's a Fengu. So,
It's
I
totally
understand
possible.
that.
widow game.
No.
I don't
Who
think it's
already
Fengu.
knows.
no, I mean in case of Fengu, right?
Yeah,
If they're not.
they might, but
Yeah.
we know it's a fearmonger. We know it's a widow. We know we have evil twin claim. Deck and Mega don't really strike me as the people who will fake claim, and they didn't go in a first whisper together because Mega asked to talk to Tori first whisper, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
which
I
means
think
that it was
so.
not those two setting it up, in the first whisper. So I have no reason to believe there's anything but Little Monster.
I think it would be quite interesting to hear from the 2 nobles what their pings are.
Yeah, I think between
I have
Tori
both of
and
the
Anya.
pings, but I have both sets of pings, but I don't necessarily want to just out every other people's information. But if they want to give it out, I can confirm that it's what
Yeah,
they
yeah.
told me.
Mine is Jason, Michael, and Arninian.
Mine is Tori, Michael, and Crimson.
That is what they both told me.
I think the
I
other
think
thing is Bye Bambi.
I think Chase and Michael Zub. Sorry, not me.
All right, nominations are now open.
I think as well, if we are going to believe this widow claim, just remember that in terms of information, in terms of maybe keeping roles to ourselves. That being said, Michael nominates Michael.
All right, Michael, tell me about it.
I am in both sets of noble pings, and as such, I'm also a character which is more than happy to die. And given that I don't think it is a Fangu game, but if just in case it is, it might be to the benefit of Town to kill me.
All right, you're gonna need 5 to put Michael on the block.
Can we
I'll
chat
vote you
tomorrow,
so you
Michael?
don't have to vote yourself.
Who was asking?
Tori is asking to chat to Michael tomorrow.
Absolutely, Tori.
Please and thank you, thank you.
5 is enough.
Look at that symmetry. We made a star.
I think in
Michael
this group,
is
with no
slated.
cannibal, no Undertaker, or no Vortox, we don't necessarily need to kill people that are happy to die.
In general, true. The problem is finding any evil is really hard on the script.
The other thing is, I did also check there is no boom dandy, so we're okay.
Yeah, we know 3 minions. We have 3 minion claims, so it's not a goblin game. That part is easy.
Yeah. And it's not Bingu, it's not Leech, so yeah.
For clarification, I might as well just come out with this to clear up worlds. I was the pixie who saw a leech. Oh, no, that's not right. I'm the pixie who saw a sailor. Yes, that's the one.
That's, yeah. Okay. That's not something. That's not something, by the way, I believe an evil player would fake and get executed with day one. Maybe, but it's really not worth it.
It's not,
call
but
for
if you've played with
nominations.
George before.
Crimson nominates non-Indian.
All right, Crimson, tell me why.
Random probe, someone that's in a set of the noble pings. Worth a shot. Michael's happy to die, so I think he's probably good. So just a probe to see what happens with one of the other noble pings.
Narnini?
Yeah, I'm happy to die too. If you think I'm the evil one in the pings, I'm in one of the pings at least. So yeah, vote if you think I'm evil.
All right, you are going to need 5 to tie, 6 to die.
As I said, Crimson, I don't think necessarily I don't think you're evil, but I understand why you would be in the pings.
Yeah, I would understand why I'm in the pings because it's me.
I understand why Michael's in the pings for both of us.
Yeah.
I would like to also say that I would not have had time to talk to a widow before I put those in there.
2 is not enough. Narnini is safe for the day, and Michael's still slated for execution.
I mean, unless I'm the widow, right? The time to do it would be the widow with me, but I'm not the widow, so.
You're the widow?
Can be? No, I'm not.
Final call for noms. I will close it in 10.
It's not like a recluse on this script, is there? Oh, there is! Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yes, I believe that's probably who we're killing here.
5,
Yeah,
4,
sorry.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Michael is executed and does not die. Go to sleep.
You just pacifist saved him.
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, I agree with Ryback. You killed Jan tonight, probably. Jan is procced.
Yeah, Jan is definitely going to die tonight. All right, let's go to Bambi.
All right.
Hello, Bambi.
Hello. Kilo.
Kilo, thank you.
Thank you.
Decision time.
Bambi is drunk to their ability.
Okay.
Which means that Jason is now sober to their ability.
Oh.
Let's go and find out who's holding first.
No, we go to Jason and get Jason's pick first.
I usually do the little monster hold before everything else.
Okay.
All right. Who's going to hold? Let's start with Narn.
Dak?
Dak?
Kilo.
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 All right, Kilo is holding it. Thank you. All right. Jason, choose a player.
I still don't think it matters much. I will leave it on Crimson.
All right, Crimson it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so we're drunking Crimson, and Bambi is drunk to their own ability now. So yeah, this is fun. Let's go see what Kilo wants to do.
Okay.
All right, Kilo.
Leave it where it is. I'm playing the Fearmonger that never nominates. This is new and probably stupid, but that's what I'm doing.
All right, we're gonna leave it on Crimson. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Okay. So that's fun. So we have two sailor drunks. Bambi will die to their own ability. Will die if they get domed. Jason will not. Jan is dying. Yeah, this is a game.
This is a game.
All right, so that's everything in the night order.
So we have a question in chat.
Sure.
If members of an evil team talk to us during the day or night prior to the kills, how much, if any, consideration would you give to who they suggested for a night kill?
I would give consideration to it and try and back up their plans as best I could. But at the same time, I also have to try and keep as much balance as possible for the game as a whole. So I will take it into account, but it is not a definite that I'm going to follow along with their plans. I hope that answers the question.
Do we want to possibly give Tori some true information?
We have given them true, so.
We have.
Well, no, not really, but. We can if we give them two trues.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, they are poisoned, so.
All right, chat. 2 true statements.
Come on, chat. Give me 2 trues. Let's go.
They on a delay. The recluse has only registered as good this game. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I just looked and saw me and Molly were on the exact same wavelength at the same time. I just got a delay.
So the recluse is not registered as evil. And the sailor is sober. today.
Yes.
That's perfect.
And I am not keeping up on it, but thank you to all of the new followers and subscribers that are coming through during this stream. We love and appreciate you. All right. I think we're good. Hey.
All right. Yeah, let's do it. Good morning. Welcome back. Jan has died in the night.
This should confirm most words. Good luck.
Bad.
Yeah.
Why? Why is that? What is that confirmed? Sorry?
Because I'm the pacifist that saved Michael, I'm also the person that heard the widow's call. Like, I obviously was dying that night, that's why there was no reason for me to confirm any of it.
Oh, I
Jan,
didn't know those things.
can we chat?
Stuff you can know.
Tori, do you want to talk?
I just want to have a really quick chat to Michael. Is that okay? And then I'll chat with you.
Sure.
Thank
To
you.
the Incan Temple, Tori.
Kilo, would you like to chat?
Okay, so
I will
we,
follow you.
we have a
Crimson,
little monster.
do you want to talk? Crimson, you want to chat?
Yeah, sure. I'll follow you.
So deck is good.
What, Vampire?
Can I ask what you are?
You want to know what I am? I'm the
Yes,
I'm the seamstress.
That's interesting. I'd heard you were something entirely different.
What have you heard that I am?
I'd heard that you were a fortune teller, but
Well, maybe I'm lying, or maybe I lie to the other person.
Tori playing multi-level hijinks with us.
That's it. I'm playing 4D chess while I'm off my fucking gourd. All right, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, all I will say is that Jan outed to me that he was the pacifist, which is why I was happy to do what I did. I think it would be honestly really bizarre for a leech to go and self-nom in the way that I did. So I'm going to be honest, I feel like I'm fairly confirmed good at this point.
Well, yes and no.
so-
It could sort of work with it. It's a bit funny. No.
So
all right.
whoever your savant is, if they do need help, let me know.
Yeah, I will. Thank you so much.
No,
Skills, I'm feeling a bit funny. Can I ask you a question? Are you right to step out, Michael?
Yeah, of course. Catch y'all later.
All right, check it out. I'm feeling fine. What's my savant info?
All right, here we go. Your savant info for the day is the recluse has not registered as evil this game,
Yep.
or the sailor is sober today.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
All right. I should leave.
I'm the sweetheart.
Right.
Not been telling people I'm an outsider. Only Kilo, other than you, only Kilo knows.
Okay. Cool. I've
apparently also been drunk with by a sailor. So, if they do continue to drink with me, my ability might not go off if I die. So that's fine.
That would obviously be very helpful. Yeah, I think the problem I think we now live in is that presumably we have at least 3 evils still alive.
Well, you say that. We have a fearmonger that a pick hasn't changed since that first night. Now, they might not necessarily be dead, and they might just try to keep it on the same player, but it's possible they're already dead.
Well, I mean, if that is the case, then it's just yours at that point.
Yeah.
At least for me, but I think the other thing is I'm trying to place evils at the moment. I can very much see Bambi being a widow, I think. I feel the twins, but I'm trying to find the fearmonger. I think is the problem for me at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm assuming with the chats with Tori, you trust Tori at the moment.
I kind of trust Tori at the moment. I'm yet to be convinced otherwise. I think is what I would say. Although, so Tori gave me some very interesting information about what she seems to be working on, and I'm not quite convinced on that.
I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't had chat to them, but I'm not sure on non-Indian either, to be fair.
I've got a 2 from non-Indian, both of which I think are probably going to end up falling through. So yeah, I can see it being non-Indian. I've not booked a Jason yet either.
I fairly trust you, so I'm just gonna. Probably shouldn't do this, but Jason has claimed Sailor to me.
Okay, that clears up a lot of what. So Bambi claimed Sailor to me, and so did Kilo, but Kilo did it in a 2.
Of Kilo and George. Because
yeah, well, yeah,
both on the first day, and they both gave me the same 2.
yeah,
which is understandable. To be fair, but
it is if George is the pixie.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I just do think this is a little monster, and I think Jan is obviously pretty good. But yeah, I think it's going to be kind of tying it down at the moment.
Yeah, so I think non-Indian or Bambi might be a good shout today, to be fair.
Yeah, I can get behind both of those.
You trust this information?
Non-Indian told you what?
It was the lunatic.
I don't know. I have no way to verify that yet. My pings so far are they're not particularly helpful. Mega and Dak in that order, and then Crimson.
All right.
So those are the 3 that I have thus far.
Yes, that makes sense. Thank you.
All right, no worries. Thank you, Bambi.
Well, it could be good, but I haven't really got a read. I think I trust Jason and Bambi for what that's worth for now.
I think we should go back so he doesn't drag us.
We know
Too
Bambi's
late. Ha ha ha.
Fine.
Well, welcome back to town, everyone. You know the drill. I'll give you a moment or 2, and then I'll open them.
I just wanted to mention this. I'm on board with Jan, so there's no reason to hide it. And I think people were trying to figure out outsider count. I'm the lunatic. Mega and Dak were my minions. I didn't figure that out until day 2 because I thought maybe they're just doing fake twin stuff. But yeah, my kill didn't go through. So
who did you try to kill?
Me.
Can I ask a very important question? Is there a third outsider claim anywhere?
I have now got all 3 outsiders with that. Then
You have 3. Can I ask who the third is? It's important.
I'm not prepared to out that person's role, but I trust that they are another outsider.
I mean, they
Can
can
you tell
do
me
that.
tomorrow? You know why, right?
I know why, yes. But well, I'd rather do that in private, I think, and with that person's trust.
Okay.
Wait,
There is
Also, so, like, I'm dead. I'm not forcing anybody to claim anything, but I'm dead. I saw the Widow's Call. I'm pretty sure Michael survived because of me. I'm pretty sure I'm in the game to make either George the Pixie survive, but he didn't because Jason made me drunk night 1, which is lucky for everybody involved, really. Or to make Naninian survive an execution because he saw a leech. Like, there's a lot of reasons why I'm in the game. It makes so much sense if you just think about it. Also, Michael didn't die. So I have to be, if I'm evil, I'm with Michael, and then Michael killed me. Which is...
You know what you're thinking, Kilo, but should we talk about it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm slightly confused. But
Yeah,
yes.
fine. I'm going to chase that up tomorrow based on what
Okay.
just
All right, fair enough.
Nominations are now open.
I'm leaning Little Monster because I think it's kind of got to be at this point. So...
Dak.
Okay, all right.
All right, Mega nominates Dak. Tell me why.
I'm just saying, we thought it was a little monster the whole game. I'm pretty sure I guess it might still be a 50-50. I think I've explained enough to get people to trust me. Maybe you don't. I think Dak is probably going to be holding the little monster often. Probably not in the future, but I think that'd be the best bet to kill a little monster.
All right, Dak.
Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to know anything. So if you want to kill me, kill me.
All right, with that, you will need 5 to kill Dak.
Heard an info, a couple people did try to talk to you, but you didn't respond to them.
Yeah, I was just about to say I did ask for a chat there, but I didn't hear anything from you, so.
Do we have a seamstress or philosopher in this game?
3 is not enough.
As a twin, it's my duty. Dak will nominate Mega.
All right, Dak, tell me about it.
He's in a twin claim.
Mega.
It's my belief that he's evil.
Mega?
Mega.
No.
You'll need 5 to put Mega on the block.
I had such a good opportunity to say no, bull. Like no, comma, B-U-L-L.
Okay,
And I
Michael.
didn't.
Michael doesn't trust Mega then. Okay. Noted.
Okay.
3 is not enough. Mega is safe for the day. Second call.
Go ahead, Kilo.
All right. What I was trying to get out there before we started nominating each other as twins is, because I think this is Little Monster, I'm going to out my role because I don't think I'll die tonight, but we'll see. I'm the balloonist, which is why I can believe 3 outsider claims. This has been claimed since day 1. My first 2 pings, just to be useful, were both for twins. Helpful. Yesterday, I pinged off Crimson, who I socially believe. However, I have been told I was drunk with by a sailor last night, so I don't know what to believe with regards to what that ping actually was. So do with that information as you want. Yeah.
Could you please pop that in the chat?
Of course.
Thank you. Tori nominates Jason.
All right, tell me why.
I have information to suggest that he will survive this, and I would like to check that. Sorry, Jason.
Jason.
Go for it.
Thank you.
All right, you are going to need 5 to put Jason on the block.
Yeah, if we could.
So I don't think he will survive this.
I don't think so.
You're voting for it anyway, Bambi.
Yeah, that's a little
Is
rude,
my
baby.
is my leech? Is my leech
Oh,
also?
Michael was your leech.
No, a change.
5 is enough. Jason is marked for execution.
I think it's going to go through, but Crimson nominates Bambi.
Oh.
All right, Crimson, tell me why.
I think Bambi is evil from what I've had from other players through conversations, and from what I'm feeling socially, I just read Bambi as evil.
Bambi.
I'm the leech.
All
Don't
right.
mess me like that.
You're going to need 5 to tie, a 6 to put Bambi on the block.
I'm not the boss of any of you, but if we could please let the vote on Jason go through, that would be really helpful. Please. Oh my god, George, that was so close.
Yep.
Yours is good.
2 is not enough. Bambi is safe for the day. Final call for nominations. I will go ahead and close it in 10.
I think testing this is fine, especially now with the dead
5,
pacifist. So
4,
I don't think he'll survive this.
3, 2, 1. Jason is executed and does not die. Good night.
Oh, the real leech.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, so good. So good. They're gonna be like, wait, what? All right.
This is a crazy game so far.
It
like,
is. It is a crazy game. I've got to kill an evil here tonight, though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get everybody together and see who's holding it.
Okay.
All right. Kilo, who's holding?
Me?
Narn, who's holding?
Narninian?
Dak, who's holding?
You guys leave this up to me. Kilo.
All right, Kilo, you're holding Little Monster. Thank you. Hello, Bambi.
Hello. Tori?
Tori it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so I think we're drunking Tori here, right?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they're already poisoned, so... I mean, if you can make a case to do it the other way around, I will. I mean, I don't know. I would think I'm drunking Tori here.
I know we got to kill an evil, but fuck, I need to kill one of these sailors soon.
Yeah, it'll happen. I'm sure that they're going to kill one at some point in time. What do you want to do here? Do you want to... I think they might test Jason again. So... All right, I'm just going to go ahead and drunk Tori.
Okay.
Which puts the drunking back on Jason. All right, let's go get Jason's pick.
Okay.
Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Choose a player, please.
I'm gonna leave it on Crimson because I guess maybe Dandy's not the Philo Sailor, and I'm just wanna. Crimson said they're a good person to drunk, so I'm gonna do that.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Kilo.
Hello. Same again, please.
All right, so Crimson.
Crimson again, yep.
All right, thank you. Okay. So we're killing Narn.
Chat's feeling that killing an evil this early it's a little too early.
Okay, chat, then what would you like me to do then? Would you prefer me to kill one of the sailors?
All right, y'all are giving me different ones.
I'm not killing the evil twin, Abby.
If there was a way to kill two at once, we would kill the evil twin and Mega. I like Milk's answer. Do you skills?
Yeah,
You know what's up.
killing an evil on 9 does feel a little harsh, but I also have to look at it of, I have 2 sailors who are flip-flopping who's drunk that I have to get off the board at some point in time. Unless I kill one of them early, And I don't want to do that right now because it's leaving into the world confusion as to what's going on. If I'm going to not kill Narn or an evil here, that means I'm killing either Tori or Michael. Although I could kill Crimson and Sweetheart Drunk. Ooh, that's a possibility. Huh. Killing Crimson, who was picked by Jason. Would give would make someone drunk. I could Sweetheart Drunk Bambi, thus they lose their ability, giving Jason their ability back. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So the way it's going to work is we're going to kill Crimson. We're going to drunk Bambi with the Sweetheart, and Jason's going to get their ability back starting tonight.
And then Jason would be drunk?
No, then Jason would be sober.
Yeah.
Because Bambi's going to be drunked by the Sweetheart.
Okay. I forgot Jason was drunk, so we didn't put the tokens down.
I have the drunk token for the Philo on him.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like his choice of Crimson. It just, my brain overthought it for a second.
Right. Okay, so we kill Crimson, Bambi's Sweetheart drunk, which means that Tori is no longer drunk. And then Jason is now sober. All right. So that's the way we're going to do it. And that means that Tori is still going to get screwy info. So chat, come up with some info for me for the Savant, please. All right, let's go.
What have we done so far? What was yesterday's?
Yesterday's was the Recluse is not registered as evil this game, or the Sailor is sober today.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason was Philo drunk at the time the Sweetheart died, so the protection wouldn't go through. So, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's a fun one that Habby just said. One player's name has the same number of letters as their role does.
That'd be Mike.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually 2.
Yeah.
Every living player currently has a reminder token.
Oh, that's a false statement.
Yeah.
The evil twin did hold it, didn't they? Night 1.
Yeah. Tori's still poisoned. I think that was the... Or...
Okay, so the evil twin has never held the little monster.
And every living player currently has a reminder token. Right, but I'm okay if after 2 days of false false and a day of true true, we give it true false.
Okay, let's do that then. I'm fine with that. All right, let's bring them back.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Crimson died in the night.
Yeah, do you have a story question? I asked that in private.
What did you say?
So I want to chat to Jan, but Skills, I have a storyteller question. Can I ask it in private?
Sure, lead the way.
Elo and Michael, do you want to go for that chat now?
Hello.
Hello, I am definitely some kind of host. Hi. I want the thing.
So you're here for your info?
Yes, please. Sorry, I'm struggling.
Okay, I will tell you your two statements are: the evil twin has never held the little monster this game, or every living player currently has at least one reminder token on them.
Can I ask?
Sure.
So just clarifying what we mean by reminder tokens. Does that include like that they are in a noble ping, or does that include like is that like setup tokens as well? Literally any kind of token.
Any kind of reminder token that would be in play that is not a custom token.
What counts as a custom token?
Meaning anything that you would type in.
Oh, like where you type in. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Very true, which means I can't have been drunk when I've hit Michael.
Exactly.
In the
Well,
ping.
Michael could have registered
demon.
as
Yeah.
minion or demon or
I
anything.
registered as a demon.
So you
that it, like also Kilo was drank with, right? So
Jan, can we chat?
Yes, of course. I was only waiting for you.
Mike, do you want to go talk?
We only have 2 extras before final game.
Mega, you're far away from your microphone.
Yes, we can't hear you.
Hello.
So we probably just ignore Crimson's info for today.
Why? You out of here, manga?
No, but what I'm saying is it's likely not correct because a sailor drank with him one night and well, I don't know if Crimson is the barber or the sweetheart, but if they're the sweetheart, then they're a good candidate for the drunk.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Did you pick last night?
Oh, I killed Crimson last night.
Chat?
This the first one went through. I attacked Jan, then I attacked Dak, and then I attacked Crimson, and Crimson is the first one to die.
Because you confirm you are the real demon?
Well, I'm not the real demon because I attacked Jan and Dak, and Jan didn't die the night I attacked him. Unless I'm a puka, maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? That makes sense.
Maybe you're an Alan and they weren't allowed to die until you'd picked 3.
That's true.
Who haven't I talked to? Jason?
Sure.
I'll go to the nest.
Non-Nidian, can we just very quickly catch up, please?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So
Yeah.
I believe you. I believe the outside accounts. I don't think Bambi has the baby today. I don't think they'll give it to Bambi.
But here's the thing: if oh wait, no, that still works. Never mind. Never mind.
I think
Okay, no,
maybe
no.
go for Tori, maybe.
I'm Tori or Bambi. Bambi is reading socially evil.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely believe Bambi's evil, but I don't believe that they would have given her the little monster token after the sus that was on her from yesterday.
No,
I
true.
mean, maybe it was an incredible double bluff, in which case, bravo. But I think Tori maybe today, because I think it's Bambi, Tori, and one of Dak or Mega. That's the evil team, I believe. I trust Jason. I think Jason. I trust Michael and Kilo. I don't know what Mike is, but I'm guessing I trust him since he died in the first night in a Little Monster game. Non-Indian, you and Michael have to be kind of confirmed with the outside account if I trust Kilo, which I do.
Haven't had fearmonger change.
No, that's the only worry, isn't it?
Jason would be evil, but he survived execution, and I guess you would have had. Yeah, I don't believe that he's evil.
Yeah, I just don't see this as being a leech game at this point. I think our first thing is going to be working out who's currently holding the baby, and what that's going to be dealt with. It's going to be having to separate the twins. And
Yeah.
I think at least for me, I think currently Tori is the one that I would be tempted to go with at the moment as holding the baby, because I think Bambi's fairly outed evil at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but there's something to say about getting fewer people to hold. Like, if we think we know who's evil, I think we don't, like, at Final 8, we don't concern ourselves with who's holding the baby.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to town. Welcome back to town. I will give you a few moments to discuss things, and then I'll open them up.
Okay, yeah, should I post?
I think posting it is totally fair. You got enough info in there that people should look over it, and maybe they,
Okay.
confirm my idea.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I am the savant. I am about to post my info. It has my notes in it. Ignore them if you want. I think you should ignore them. And what I think is true and false. The reason that I went to kill Jason yesterday was my day 3 info.
Thank you very much for this
totally
the
possible.
follow, X-Man.
Or poisoned.
I see all of this. I'm going to throw out the world that if Ninian is the lunatic, I think that Kilo is confirmed as the sailor by the fact that I'm an outsider, Ninian is an outsider.
Balloonist.
Sorry,
Kilo
thank
is
you.
claiming balloonist.
That's correct.
Kilo has claimed balloonist. I'm an outsider, Ninian's an outsider, and Crimson is the other outsider, which I feel backs up Kilo somewhat. Jason at this point is either a leech or a sailor, which I'm currently believing we've probably not executed an evil, which by virtue would mean that Bambi and Tori are evil, and then we're having to sort out who Jack or Mega is in terms of the twins. I will very much be guided by Town as to who to kind of nominate here.
All right, so okay, so can I just say I've spoken with Jason, who is the sailor, who has said that Bambi has claimed a philosopher that went into a sailor. By virtue of the fact that Jason survived, that is not true.
All right, nominations
Jason
are open.
Could be the village, or maybe the widow poison me the
Tori
first night.
nominates Bambi.
All right, Tori, tell me why.
I just think socially, I think Bambi is evil. I also think her information does not line up with the things that we know to be true within the Grimm. I just also, unless there's a seamstress, our night 2 information is once per game. My night 2 information was a once per game ability was used last night, which means it was used day 2, which doesn't line up with Bambi using the Philo night 1. Like she would have to use it day 2 rather than day 1. I'm sorry. If she's philosopher, she's claiming she used it night 1. My savant info suggests that the philosopher or the seamstress was used night 2. Therefore, she must be lying about when she fillowed, which means she's lying about being philosopher sailor, which could be covered to be a leech. Ugh.
Bambi.
I'm the Philo. The first night, I picked Sailor. I could be poisoned by the widow. First night, I picked Jason. Night 2, I picked Mike. Night 3, I picked Kilo. And night 4, I picked Tori. So we have a few longer. Don't forget.
All right.
That's all.
You will need 4 to put Bambi on the block.
If people think that I'm evil, then I'm the fearmonger, then I'm just trying to make my own team lose.
Yeah, I agree with this nomination, but I'm dead, so I'm not voting.
That's fair.
Okay, choose
Sailor, apparently.
4 is enough. Bambi is
that's a
marked for
mistake.
execution. Second call.
I'd rather you nominate Tori and Michael, to be honest.
What did you tell me tomorrow?
No,
She's panicking. She's holding the baby.
Michael nominates Tori.
All right, Michael, tell me why.
I think what we have just seen occur is the person that's currently holding the baby attempting to pass us off to another evil because we've worked out what the evil team is. I would also just say whatever we do, we should not tie this. Either I think we are going for this at this point or we're not. Because I do think Bambi is evil, but I currently think that Tori is holding the baby. So if we kill off Tori today, we can deal with the twins tomorrow. I've got a sense of which twin might be the good one, but I do think that's going to be tomorrow's issue. I think this is just Tori holding the baby in an attempt to try and pass it off to Bambi. Either of them dead is good for town, but I just think that Tori holds the baby at the moment.
Tori.
I'm not evil, and I think I've been quite open with a lot of people on my information, especially those dead ones, so I was less stressed about them being dead. I understand how dodgy it sounds to say, kill me tomorrow, because it implies that I have the baby. Put it this way, if we kill Bambi today, great. If that's one less place the baby can be. Kill me tomorrow, that's one less place the baby can be, and then we can sort out the twins.
All right, you will need 4 to tie, 5 to put Tori on the block.
I totally agree with the logic.
Commit otherwise.
I totally agree with the logic, but I think Tori's currently holding the baby, which is why
I'm not.
Tori has.
Can we please not tie this? Don't tie this, though.
Sorry, Crimson. I didn't want you to vote them. I was going to lower my hand, but I wasn't going to tie it.
Kill me tomorrow.
Mega nominates Dark.
Tell me why.
We only have like 2 executions before final day, and if we do 2 then, we won't have a chance to go after a demon.
All right, Dak.
No response.
All right, 4 to tie, 5 to die. One is not enough. Bambi is still marked for execution. I will close it in 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bambi is executed and dies. Say goodnight.
Good night.
All right. Let's go ahead and get these guys together. All right, Dak, who's holding?
Me.
Kilo.
Me.
Narn.
Kilo.
All right, Kilo, you are holding the child. Thank you. All right, Jason, choose a player, please.
Well, I am definitely the sailor now. Whether Bambi was the philosopher or not, I'm definitely the sailor. I am going to choose Michael, please.
Who?
Michael.
All right, Michael, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, they chose Michael. Do I drunk Michael here or do I drunk Jason?
Little Monster stresses me out. Sorry.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and drunk Jason here.
Okay.
I'm killing Narn.
Yes.
All right. That removes the poison from Tori. Let's go to Kilo. Hello, Kilo.
Hello.
Who's it gonna be?
If I'm honest, I think I'm going to have to write off using my skill in this game because I'm going to try and paint Bambi as the fearmonger who we've just killed. So I'm going to leave it exactly where it is to not allow the good team to realise that there's possibility of all 3 minions being alive. So I will leave it on Crimson, please.
All right, there you go. Thank you. All right, so good play by Kilo. We're finally killing a dead player, an evil player. Let's bring them back. And we got to come up with good info for Tori.
Okay. An oracle would receive a 1.
I like that.
Yeah, me and Molly are just completely vibing right now. Which I think is great because I'm trying to get better at savant information.
All right, an oracle would receive a 1 or...
A player can survive execution today.
Yeah, let's go with that. We're going to go with at least one player can survive execution today.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's bring him back.
Bring him back and pick up the speed.
Welcome back, everyone. Narninian died in the night.
That's not who I targeted.
Stop us.
Well, that kind of. makes Kilo look slightly better. Not that Kilo looked bad, I'm just saying.
I don't trust you.
Skills, can I have my savant info, please?
Technically, it...
I vowed it in town, so why pretend?
All right, your info. Your info is an Oracle would receive a 1 today, or at least one player can survive execution today.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, what? Sorry, no, don't worry. I've just realised what I've done.
Mike, are you willing to out your info either in public or in private?
I don't think he's here.
Mike, are you there?
Yeah, I said I got a 1.
Oh,
I've had to repeat it. I've had to repeat it 10 times because no one seems to be listening.
No, we just can't hear you. It's just silence.
I've got you on 180, and you're really quiet, Mike.
I can't do anything about it. My
It's fine,
ship number is a 1.
Alright, thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. My day 5 info is posted, but it's all what you would expect, and that's not a dig on skills. It's just what it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tori, can we go talk?
Yeah, of course.
To me, like, Michael is confirmed because I don't...
Worlds, but I can't find the third evil in one of the worlds. So I think the worlds are either that Bambi, one of the twins, is evil, and then a third evil that I can't figure out.
I think it might be Michael, honestly. I think I might have the Widow Poison, and all the outsider stuff is to build that there are... No, but there's a balloonist.
But the trouble with Michael is Michael survived execution, which means they were pacifist save, which means they're good.
Yeah.
Or they're the leech, but I don't think there's a leech. I can't believe that. So in the other world, which I could build, is one of the twins is evil. And then in that world, it has to be Narninian and Kilo.
Well, the Widow Poison to starting info roll means that the chef could just be irrelevant.
The chef could be irrelevant. But
That means because what
I
they're
think
trying to
your
do is
info.
they're trying to... Yeah.
I think your info might be poisoned. Because
I totally agree. And I just don't know. I don't know how, because if my poison is not my poison, if my info is true, then that means Kilo is right, the outsiders are right, which is true. The Widow Poison, the chef, which is fine. There was no once per game ability used last night. Day 3, the Recluse is not registered as evil this game, which is false because he's in noble pings. And the Sailor is sober today, which is true because he survived execution. The Evil Twin never held a little monster, / every living player currently has at least 1 token on them, which makes sense to me. Day 5, an Oracle would receive a 1 today, or at least 1 player can survive execution today. It supports that Bambi is evil. I actually think I'm sober, honestly. Looking at this, maybe it's too much, but like I'm gonna get rid of my note. I'm gonna have a copy of this with not my notes on it. I think it's I'm who is the third evil then?
So the trouble I'm having is, from my perspective, in the world where it's Bambi, one of the twins. From my perspective, the third evil is you, but I don't think you're evil.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's from my perspective. So are you.
Yeah, but like I literally have to be the leech, which means
no, I know,
yeah,
I understand.
so it's like,
I understand.
So,
I just don't know
yeah.
who the third eagle is.
That's why I'm leaning more towards the Narninian Kilo world. If there's a widow in game, they could know that Balloonist is a free bluff, and then they could just click an outsider and quote unquote confirm themselves.
Which means, but that means day 1, no one was affected by drunken or poisoning last night. That seems unlikely.
You could be widow hosted, or not widow. Yeah, widow poisoned.
Yeah, I understand what you.
And you're already aware of who the last one was.
Kills.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I have a console?
Yep.
Quick question for you.
What's up?
If a good twin is poisoned by the widow and they are a first date information roll, would they find out that they're a twin?
If the good twin was,
Yes.
yes, they would still find out they're a twin because it's the evil twin's ability that gives the ping.
Okay, so but they could get, if they were widow poisoned, they could get misinformation.
Yes, they could definitely get misinformation if they were widow poisoned. They would still learn that they are what they were in a
twin though.
Twin though. Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering.
All right. Thank you.
Jason. Because
Yep.
Jason survived execution.
Yep.
Welcome back to town, everybody. I will go ahead and give you 1 minute to discuss, and then I'll open them up.
That would mean if that chef one is Bambi and Michael, then the not registering as evil is false, which means they have, which is where your chef one is.
No, it could be Dak and you.
No, I'm just finishing a conversation. But as far as I'm concerned, Bambi, it's not Dak and me. So
Yeah, from Tori's perspective, it's not Dak and Tori. From Bambi's perspective, obviously, it's not going to be Bambi pinging off the recluse Michael.
can I propose we dig into the twins today, because we're gonna have to do it at some point.
We are, but you did say to kill you today.
I mean, I
Agreed.
don't actually want to die, but I mean, you can
All
if
right,
you want. but we also
nominations
have to deal
are
with
now
twins.
open.
We have to deal with the twins at some point.
Michael nominates Tori.
All right, Michael, tell me why.
For all the reasons that I think have previously been stated, I think Tori is definitely evil here. The only problem that I'm currently kind of dealing with is that I'm trying to place where I think the widow poisoning could be. And given that Jason survived, Yab probably got to survive me. Kilo seems to be getting fairly decent information. The only place I can really place that widow poisoning at the moment is actually on Mighty as the chef. So I
Okay,
would
we're
just
getting
want to
away from the actual accusation here. Are you through with the accusation?
Yeah, no, sorry, Steels. I was trying to wrap up a little there, but I just feel there's a considerable amount of information that points to Tori as being evil here. And I feel like we ought to be going for this right at this point.
All right, Tori.
From what I understand, the accusation is that there is a chef one, which points to myself and potentially Dak as the evil twin. However, you've just said that the chef's information could be poisoned. I don't actually understand what information points at me as evil, except for the fact that we're having trouble finding evils.
All right, you are going to need 3 to put Tori on the block.
I don't think this is the kill.
Bambi, we're getting a lot of noise from you.
Kilo, do you mind telling who
Who am
your
I
last
got?
name was?
Michael P.
Oh,
My
okay.
information is useless.
Yeah.
What was that?
2 is not enough. Second call.
My last ping was Michael P. People were aware of that yesterday.
Your last ping, who is it?
Michael P. The recluse.
Michael?
Tori nominates Dak.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tori, tell me why.
I think we have to dig into the twins eventually. Socially, I'm trusting Mega. There is no information, as far as I can tell, to distinguish the twins. So this is just what I'm doing. If people think the chef one is myself and Dak, then that makes sense to kill Dak, I guess. I have no information, but socially, I think Dak is the evil twin.
All right, Dak.
None.
You will need 3.
I think we should do this.
This is tight.
Mega's pings are too perfect, I think.
I think I was just the widow poisoned noble, so. Oh well.
All right, 3 is enough. Dak is marked for execution. Final call. I will close it in 10.
Dak not going to
5,
counter non-Mega?
4,
I should.
3,
Nobody's believed me this whole game anyway.
2,
You can nominate Mega,
1.
or you are both evil.
Dak is executed and dies.
You can move on.
Congratulations. All right.
Okay.
Well, that clears the world for them.
Yeah, and that also clears end game scenario that I've been dreading for the last 2 days. So.
Yep. All right. Let's drag them together and find out who's holding it.
All right.
All right. Narn, who's holding it?
Kilo.
Kilo, who's holding it?
Me.
All right. Dak.
Mega.
Nice. Nice. Kilo, you still got it. Thank you. All right, Jason. Who's it going to be?
I will drink with Mega.
All right, Mega it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Drunking Mega here makes sense, but I can also see drunking Jason to speed things up. I think what?
No, that was just my thinking.
Yeah, I think I'm drunking Mega here. All right. And let's see what Kilo wants to do. All right, Kilo, what you doing?
Leaving it where it is.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so come.
All right, so they're leaving it where it is. Do I kill Tori or do I kill Mega here?
I would kill Mega.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
Or do you kill Michael because he's pretty trusted? And that still leaves a chef one of potentially Mega and Dak were.
That's fair. Let's do that. That's a good call. We're gonna kill Michael. All right. I need Savant info. Well, I would BS the Savant info, but unfortunately they're sober, so. There is no evil twin, or how about there is no evil twin, or I like either there is no twin or there is no
There is no twin, or the fearmonger is still alive.
I like that. All right, we're gonna do that. Perfect.
Oh, and there still is an option. Oh no, see, if there's a Vortex on this script, Kilo could just nominate Crimson.
All right, let's do it.
Oh.
What?
Instead of the fearmonger is alive, the fearmonger has not changed their target.
Okay, that works. Let's do it.
Shout out to a first-time chatter.
All right, welcome back. Michael died in the night. You have 4 minutes.
Wow. Look, Evil, could you stop removing outsiders? We look like assholes here. Michael, we like you. Okay.
Skills.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Um,
No one's going to believe me, but may I have my day 6 info?
Sure. Your first statement is there is no evil twin. Or the fearmonger has not moved their target.
Well, we know that. Because we haven't had another announcement. Okay, thank you.
There's
It
not
could be
much to distinguish between those two?
Apart from the chef number, though, right? Because if it was Kilo, it could be Kilo and Nam with the chef number.
Tori, can I talk to you?
With the chef number.
Yes.
Tori?
True.
I need to rephrase that second one.
Okay, thank you.
That an alive fearmonger has not changed their target.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I had to give clarification that that it was still an alive fearmonger. Otherwise, of course, they knew that it was a fearmonger, hadn't changed their target. There hasn't been a...
Right. It took the two statements and just combined them together, which works.
Right.
They went at each other at a time where they had to, because people believed with the balloonist claim that the outsiders would be real. Like if Tori got poisoned, that's the only word.
Yeah, let's go Tori. Let's go Tori.
But Tori makes sense as the widow poison based on what's around the Grim. Like that's one of the
totally possible.
one of the few ongoing information.
Okay, at this point in time, can we please allow people that have pinged in chat to talk? Go ahead, Tori.
Thank you. So I've just got my day 6 info, which is fun. There is no evil twin, or an alive fearmonger has not moved their target. I will note that that was updated from the fearmonger has not moved their target to what it currently is, which is an alive fearmonger has not moved their target. Which the original statement made me just think that the second one was true, but given it's an alive, I don't know. Part of me thinks just points more towards me being widow poisoned, but I just wanted to make sure everyone saw my day 6 info, which I don't like that I'm an alive savant at day 6. That's all. Thank you. Nan, did you want to talk in private? Or are
Oh,
you
no,
happy to
sorry. I
speak
saw
out?
the ping. I didn't realize it was townsfolk. Sorry.
Yeah, it's townsfolk. Sorry. I just couldn't get in. Sorry, everyone can talk now. I just wanted to make sure everyone had seen that.
All right, I will tell you right now, whispers are closed. Nominations are open.
Wait,
I've
does
just put my clean in.
one question? Oh no, oh fuck, no, it's Tori's poison. It doesn't matter.
I think if Tori's poisoned, it is only to add credence to gosh, what's it called? Outsiders. Which I suppose would make that world Dak, Kilo, and Michael potentially. Because no, but like if Michael's just no, okay, fine.
No, I was saying I was sorry.
Oh,
It was
okay.
I thought of something. Sorry.
Michael survived execution. He's clearly not the leech. Evil cannot survive.
Yeah, no, sorry. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just clarifying.
I have a way of possibly differentiating the worlds. Dax noble pings were Tori, Michael, and Crimson, which only one of them can be evil. So in the world where in the world where the balloonist is real, then Michael either had to be the evil, but they survived execution, or Crimson had to be the evil. Or because Narninian is the evil, but like if the balloonist is real, then none of the outsiders are evil, which means it would be Tori there. But that's only if Dak is the real one.
Jason, just to
But Dak
say
isn't, so.
Has been a clear sign. Z3 is evil.
Michael, you sound like you're underwater, mate.
Sorry, the joys of internet and living in a valley. In terms of the noble ping, there is the potential that I can be in it registering as good, also the potential that I can be it as evil. Potentially confuse information there.
I think, as far as I'm concerned, Mega is the good twin. Jason survived execution. I'm the savant, which makes it Kilo. I understand we're probably... Bambi, we're getting a lot of feedback from you. Thank you.
Sorry.
So basically, yeah, Mega is the good twin. Jason survived execution. I believe I'm good, which basically makes it Kilo in my mind. I understand that we... God, what's it called? We probably sleep on 4, but as far as I'm concerned, Kilo's the only candidate left.
Second call for noms.
Mega nominates Kilo.
Okay.
Tell me why.
Jason survived. I trust Tori. I don't really
Mega, we can barely hear you.
I don't know. My mic's messing up. I'll type it.
I think he said that Jason survived. He trusts me. I think that was basically it.
All right, Kilo.
I know it's not me. I'm the balloonist. I'm going to nominate Tori. It's one of us. So, yeah, if you want to put me on the block, put me on the block. I will be nominating Tori in response.
All right, you are going to need 2 to put Kilo on the block. Three is enough. Kilo's marked for execution.
Kilo nominates Tori.
All right, Kilo, tell me why.
I think we've basically decided that it's not Jason and Mega, it's one or other of Tori and myself. I am a balloonist. I've been open with my pings and open with my role to people since day one. Tori works with the chef number. And yeah, I think Tori is the evil here.
Tori.
Everybody in the text chat seems to be believing that the chef number is poisoned and therefore false. If I understand that the defense of if I'm evil, I tried to get the evil twin executed is not going to help, but I don't know what to say. I've been open with my information. I went out of my way to confirm Jason. Town thinks I'm evil. I'm not. GG is evil. Bambi, Mike is the chef.
All right, you are going to need 3 to tie, 4 to put Tori on the block.
If Tori was evil, evil would have rose up more on Kilo. I don't think it's Tori.
It's not.
I know it is. It's not me, so therefore it has to be her.
There's the evil.
Yeah, no, Kilo's evil. But what can you do?
Oh no, George did not vote. If we had only if George unvotes, then we can tie it.
There you go. It's done.
6 is enough. Tori is marked for execution.
The outsider can't not make sense.
We can
this
only tie.
I think we can still, if we do tie, we still technically have the votes on last days. If there's only one.
We do, but Bambi is the 6th vote, so she would have to agree to tie, and I don't know that she would.
Nan and Dak just outed.
Yeah, Narn and Dak outed.
If you're good, Tori, they just have.
Pardon?
If you're good, they just outed to get you on the block.
Jason,
no, I understand that.
All right, Jason, tell me why.
I think we have to tie for any chance there, but I'm not even sure if we can do it. But yeah.
It would have to be Bambi. Sorry.
All right, you are going to need 6 to tie this.
Bambi would have to tie it, and I don't think Bambi's going to put her hand up. She doesn't believe that I'm good. She's the tying vote, and she's now. Oh, thank you.
Mike, can we get your vote? If you want to.
I think
Unfortunately,
we needed
done.
Kilo's vote too, right?
Oh, did we need? Was it
Yeah.
6? I don't know. I think it was
You
5.
needed mine, but I'm
Yeah.
good. Therefore, Tori is evil. Therefore, I am not voting.
All right. Tori is executed and
Silly.
dies.
Frustrating.
Go to sleep.
What?
No.
I have to follow through and get picks because otherwise it could get screwy.
Okay.
Especially since they have to choose who's holding.
Okay.
All right, Kilo, who's holding?
I am.
Narn, who's holding?
Jason.
Dak, who's holding?
Kilo.
All right, Kilo, you got it. Thank you. Kilo, who you keeping it on?
I'm leaving it where it is.
All right, thank you. Jason, choose a player.
Mega.
All right, thank you. Now I can bring him back. Welcome back to town, everybody. Mega died in the night. Congratulations to your evil team.
Jason.
No.
Kilo.
All right, let's go ahead and do a quick
who's nominated
curtain call. Guys, if you just let me do the curtain call and we'll get right to it. All right, at the very top, we have Tori, who was in fact your savant. Tori, unfortunately, was widow poisoned the entire game until the widow died, thus getting screwy information. Then we have FM Jason, who was your sailor. Again, interesting interaction that happened there. Unfortunately, Bambi was the Philo who decided to go into the sailor, thus drunking Jason for most of the game until Bambi died. We have Michael, who was your recluse. We have Jan, who was your pacifist, who was responsible for Michael not dying when they were executed. We have Crimson, who was your sweetheart, who when they died tonight, I went ahead and drunked Bambi the Philo. We have Mike, who was your chef, who did correctly get a 1. We have Kilo, who was your fearmonger, who kept it on Crimson the entire time, and at the end of the game was holding Little Monster. In fact, they held Little Monster most of the game. We have Narninian, who was your widow, who after seeing the Grim chose to poison that savant info. We have George, who was your pixie, who knew that there was a sailor in play. You guys marked George right away. I contemplated pacifist saving them, but I just let it go through. Mega, who was your noble, who got the pings of Narninian, Jason, and Michael. The evil in that ping was Narninian, and Dak, who was your evil twin. There were absolutely no bluffs, and that game was a game of outed.
Honestly, nobody was really outed.
George, George, why do you always think I'm evil?
I don't. I thought you were very good last game. I thought you were
I mean-
very evil this game. I mean, the evil team played well. I think they built a world that makes sense.
All right,
Evil
so
team played well, but I don't understand. Sorry, Skills. Everyone's like, the world made you evil. I still don't follow what put me as evil. I guess beyond social potentially.
all right, so let's go through real quick. I will not go through the statements, but Tori on night 1, both of those were false. Night 2,
Yep.
both were false. Night 3,
Yep.
both were true. Night 4, the first one, the evil twin has never held Little Monster. That was true, and every living player currently has a reminder token was false. Then we have the Oracle would receive a 1, which was true, and at least one player can survive execution. That was false because I had drunk Jason at that point in time. Then we also have your final one was there is no twin, which was false, or an alive fearmonger has not changed their target. That was true.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you, Skills.
You are welcome. All right, we're going to get set up for our second game. We have another World Cup script for you. This one is called Math is Hard.
It's true.
I don't like maths.
If you've got anyone coming in for Game 2 skills, I'm willing to sub.
I will find out here shortly.
I'm up early, so I'm quite happy to drop.
Thank you for those who did trust me.
We're starting.
I was trying
from my
to be
perspective,
good.
from my perspective, you were unfortunately evil by circumstance, and a few things happened that were unlucky that made you look evil, which I understand would be frustrating. Like, yeah, we've all been there when we're good and we're like things just happen by accident to make you look evil. But
Well,
I think a lot of
it's more
times
that- It's more than
Go
like
ahead.
happening like where you can't see it, and then they're like, "This is obviously it," and you're like, "What? I see nothing. What?"
So the what
Remember, you've got more World Cup action coming up over the next couple weeks. We're going to get this round of 32 knocked out and get down to the Sweet 16. I'm going to try and see what we've got here as far as players. Milkman O'Death, hello. You know what, Heavy? Internet issues happen. It sucks, but at the same time, it happens. We had some fun games last night on CT, even though they weren't streamed, so it is what it is. Yeah, let's see if the randomizer does give us Legion. We played a couple of custom scripts. We actually had enough players where we split into 2 groups, so there was a bunch of stuff. We actually also did ended up doing a veiled TV also at the end of the night. Alright, looks like I've got 9 right now. I'm just waiting for the final people to jump in. Let's go up and see what's going on.
Like, people were voting based on which one of those they thought were evil.
I think what
Alright.
didn't help. Sorry.
So, no one's responded yet. Kilo has to get up early in the morning. I believe Crimson said they would stay.
I can do if you need me.
Do we want Pat? Pat wanted to be in for game 2 if you just need a body.
I think Pat's been tagged.
Yeah, it's been.
I pinged him before I did the here ping.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
Because I don't know if I'm allowed to hop in to give us another player if that's against the rules.
I don't see why not. You didn't make the script, right?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't make the script, so I don't see why it would be an issue.
Yeah, that's the only limitation whether you make the script or not. It's not like
I feel like,
yeah.
honestly, the last game, my choices were just helping with some Savant info. I did not have an impact on how the game played.
Yeah, no,
But that'll
so
take
are
us to 11, which will be comparable to. I like having about the same size for the matchups.
I
Yeah, no, it makes
completely
sense.
agree. All right, Jax, why don't you
So-
jump in and
Yeah, Jackie, just jump in.
Jump in and we'll see.
Jackie.
We'll see if,
Okay, I gotta
Let's
shut down chat, guys. I'm on the moderator page.
all right, bye, chat. Bye,
Jackie.
Jackie, chat.
Hey, chat people. Realize that I will be back at the end of chat, so don't leave because I'm the one that'll probably be posting the link for you to vote on which game you liked.
oh, there is no probably. You will definitely be the one doing that.
So don't leave when the game's over, chat. Wait for me to get there. Okay, bye.
Support the stream.
Right.
Yes, Jax is the best at reading chat.
Right.
I guess got too
It
much
should
shit
log
going
me
on
out of
for me
Twitch
to
in the
read
next
you
few
guys sometimes.
minutes. So we good.
Yeah, don't Twitch snipe, Jackie. Is that what it's called?
I'm not gonna lie to this.
It's called stream sniping, and we don't talk about that.
Slightly.
Yeah,
Will put
sorry.
scandals in his.
This is just slightly off topic. I'm lying. It's massively off topic. But this thing
well,
I'm drinking.
Hold on one
Go on.
second.
I'll let you talk first. Go on.
I'm now closed down skills, so if you want to go down and build game stuff, and then we can continue chatting up here.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Looks like we've got an 11-player game. We're going to do 11. Let's go ahead and choose and assign. One outsider. There is manipulation on here to make it 2. So that's nice to see. All right, so we've got a Pucka, a Nodashi, a Legion, and a Vortox on here. Of course, Widow, which we've seen last game. Scarlet Woman. I love the Nodashi Scarlet Woman. It is amazing how that can be done. I will make it a point of asking Narn what's going on with their stream for tonight. I will let them know. Well, I will find out for you guys. All right. Well, let's go ahead and jumble these people up a little bit, though, first. All right, they have been moved. Yay. All right, so we've got 11. Let's go ahead and do this. Shuffle once. Here we go. It's a Pucka game. It's a Pucka Godfather Sarah Novus, which I actually really like. I like that a lot. All right, so we got to add an outsider. We're going to go ahead and add the mutant, which means we're removing a townsfolk. I do not want to do savant info. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I will make the evil team do savant info. There's a chambermaid and a mathematician on here, along with that clockmaker. Oof. And they have an amnesiac. Wow. All right. Amnesiac ability. I'm contemplating changing out that mathematician also. Huh. I think we lose the math, put in a pixie. Or math for a juggler could be good. I like that, actually. Let's do that. We'll put in a juggler, so that makes 2. That's 2 changes. Yes, it is the script theme, but also I'm giving them the mathematician bluff. So we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're going to do that. Amnesiac ability. Let's see. Amni ability. How about... I think because it's got to be on, I want to make it on, yes, I think so. It should definitely give numbers. Okay, how about each night? Choose a player. You learn how many steps away from a poisoned player they are. So each night pick a play. Each night choose a player. You learn how many steps away from a poisoned player they are. All right. Any more changes you guys think I should put in here? We have the Amni. We've got a juggler in. Clock. Monk. And that Oracle is going to come in handy. Yes, it's from the how many steps away they are from the closest poison player. Yes. If there are no steps from them, I will give a 0. If there are no poisoned players, I will also give a 0. Let's assign them. Oh, cursed position is evil. All right, bluffs are going to be mathematician, savant, and do I want philo or do I want an empath? The clock's gonna get a 2. I think I go philo here. Yeah, we'll give him a philo. All right, clockmaker is getting a 2 unless they're poisoned. Jack, as the amnesiac, is going to go last in the night order. Huh, interesting. Do I want to possibly change the wording on my amnesiac ability to the closest drunk or poisoned player? Yeah, we're gonna make it drunk or poisoned. Yep, we're gonna do Droysend here, so okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna get everything going here in just a second. All right. I think I'm about ready. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
No, I'm not doing it on stream. Forget that.
All right, everybody. Everyone's in their seat except for, let's see, Jackie,
Only me,
Mike,
yeah.
George.
Oh, it's not me. That makes sense.
It is unconscious.
Yeah. Unconscious. Yeah. No. Forget it. Doesn't matter. I have a stutter, but it doesn't
Hi,
come out very
chat.
often. It's just certain words. Also, hi, chat.
All right, I just need Mike to take a seat and we're good.
Please don't make me a mathematician. I know you can't do that, but the script name is pretty much my life. Like, I identify so hard with this script name. I can't be a mathematician.
I was the mathematician twice last week, and that was literally game after game.
Or vomit.
I mean, I can't remember actually how I did. Let me actually check the stacks.
Mega seat.
They were seated, now they aren't.
That's even,
Yeah, I know.
That's even
why I
better.
said it.
Oh my god.
All right, go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Tuck me in.
All right. Let's go ahead and send these out. Boom, shakalaka. All right, let's go to Night Order, no Philosopher. Let's go to the minions. Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Jason, your fellow minion is Ryback.
Excellent.
Your demon is Bambi.
Of course it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Ryback.
Hello.
Your fellow minion is Jason.
Oh, nice.
Your demon is Bambi.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
I shall return.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Bambi. And we'll go to Jason. Hello, Bambi.
Hello, Teda. They want me back?
Well, I'm going to tell you that your fellow minions are Ryback and FM Jason.
All right. Thank you.
Your bluffs are Savant,
Oh my god.
Philosopher,
Oh, yeah.
and Mathematician.
Oh my god. Thank you.
You got this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Jason.
Yes.
You know that there is a mutant and a recluse.
Mutant and recluse. Excellent. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello, Ryback.
Hello, hello.
Choose a player and a character.
Tori as the savant, please.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Tori.
Oh, hello. Why? Hello.
The Serenovus has chosen you to be mad as the savant.
I knew that was going to happen. I've only been the juggler once, and it was... Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, Tori.
Last time I was the savant and I got made mad, I got executed because I was the first to juggle. If other people are juggling and I throw a juggle out there, I know it's probably storyteller discretion, but as long as I'm not the one to instigate it, how would you feel about that?
It depends upon my mood and my whimsy at the time.
Of course it does. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's go to Bambi. All right, Bambi, choose a player, please.
George.
All right, George it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is a hell of a snipe. That is a hell of a snipe. All right, Jax is going to get a 2. Hello, Jax.
Hello.
I am going to wake you up, and I'm going to give you 2.
Ooh. Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. All right. Hello, Jack.
Hello?
Choose a player, please.
Player. Let's go for Garogi. Or George.
All right. You chose George. I'm going to give you a 0.
Give me a 0. Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Hello, George.
Hello.
Choose 2 players.
Let's go with Bambi and Mike, please.
Bambi and who?
Mike.
All right, Bambi and Mike, I am going to give you $0.
Thank you. I'm already having
You're
fears of
welcome.
Legion game.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, Bambi probably won't go Savant, but George dying tomorrow will help help with that. George, like I said, George will die tomorrow, and they could probably figure out that it might be Pucka poison, so... we will see what happens. All right. That's it for the night. Let's go and do this. Good morning, everybody. You know how this works. I'm dead. Let's find out who did it. You have 7 minutes.
Bambi, we like chat.
Okay.
Mega.
Oh, George.
Hi,
chat?
Jackie.
Yes, chat.
Jason.
George? Oh, George is already gone, you dick.
I'll chat with.
What do you want to do?
I will do whatever you would like to do.
If you're good, I'll do a hard climb.
I am good.
I'm the monk.
I'm a clockmaker with a 2. Don't bother protecting me.
I will give you that I am either the juggler or the raven keeper.
Juggler or Ravenkeeper. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Bye bye. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't find Oracle in this bloody thing. What token does it is? Okay, so juggle you as an evil. I can do that.
And I'll juggle you. Do you want me to juggle you as the savant or something else?
Yes, please. Yes, please. That'd be great.
Okay, I'll do that. Sounds good.
All right, thank you. Bye. Actually, I want to be clear. I did not claim juggler. He said that he's going to fake juggler. He started it. Can I get my No, I don't get savant info. I'm just going to chill here so it looks like I'm getting my savant info. I've thought of some. I'm going to say there is a Sarah Novus in play, or someone has been made mad. No, I can't do that. There's a Sarah Novus in play, or something else. That's what I'm going to say. Teehee.
Sure.
Is that fine?
You think you want to do
that's
that?
fine, right?
You can go ahead and do that. I can go ahead and execute you for doing that.
No, but well, that's savant info though. You could give me savant info that there's a Sarah Novus in play.
Yeah,
right?
it's skirting a line. We'll see what happens.
Is it? Is it though? Because,
Bye.
Like,
I said Raven King.
Oh, yeah, you're cutting in and out a little bit for me. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, okay. Oh, that checks out. I'm going to tell you that I checked you and Bambi last night and got a 0. Bambi has claimed 2 rolls to me that do wake on the first night. So she could be lying, which is fine. I mean, she could be good and lying, but I've marked her as a bad one for now.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mike.
What would you like to do? Do you want to do twos?
Yeah, twos work for me.
All right. I will tell you that I am either the mathematician or the philosopher.
Lovely, math or philosopher. I will give you Ravenkeeper or Amnesiac.
Raven Keeper or Amnesiac. If it's Amnesiac, I am really bad about figuring out how Amnesiac things work. So.
If it's Amnesiac, you can bet I'm going to try my very hardest to try and guess what it is.
Yeah. Good luck if you're the Amnesiac. Good luck, I guess, dying at night if you're the Raven Keeper.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So you're giving me the same 3?
Yes, it's funny. But one is not the same.
Okay. No, all 3 are the same. I give you the exact same 3.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
Well, this is very exciting. So cool. Right. Well.
Thank you.
Cheers. Hey, Skills.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Cool. I might as well ask my question whilst I was here, but I was just wondering if you were okay first, because that's more important.
Sure. What do you want to
Cool. Right. Well, continue drinking lemon sherbet vodka, but apart from that, right. My question. Each night, pick a player. Learn how many evil players they're sitting next to.
Cold.
Okay. Very well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's see, there we go. All right. Thank you.
I will say, just from first impressions / information that I've heard or been given, Bambi is maybe one to watch out for as being evil.
Yeah, the problem with Bambi is she, no matter her alignment, she plays so evil. It's tough.
I do give the benefit of the doubt, because I would be a massive hypocrite if I suggested that I was going into day one chats being completely honest all of the time. So listen, I will not push on this at all, at least for like a few days. But at some point, I will be revisiting this.
So I've spoken to someone who's claiming juggler, who's asked for other people to juggle. Are you happy to juggle?
No, because I'm either like I said, I'm either the Raven Keeper or I'm a role that would want to role swap with the Raven Keeper. So either way, I wouldn't want to be juggled as either of those roles.
No, no. I'm not saying I'm juggling you. I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. You asked me if I will juggle. Yeah.
If you will juggle, yeah.
Yeah, no
and
problem.
then maybe there's a chance you'll juggle something scary and they'll kill you at night, and that would be useful for you.
Yes, absolutely. I will try and distract people. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, basically, that's what I'm asking. God, my brain's not here. I got hash browns. Yay.
But you have your swan information for today, don't you? You don't need skills to stay.
No, I've already given it. Yeah, he's already given it to me, and I gave it to you. Remember?
Yes, I do. I was just checking.
Whatever you give me, I'll give you in return.
I will give you empath, clockmaker, or monk.
Empath, clockmaker, monk. Okay, I will give you savant, mathematician, chambermaid.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, there you go then.
All right, welcome back to town, everybody. I will give you a few moments to discuss things, and then I will open them up. I want juggles verbally, please.
All right, Narninian would like to juggle, and I'll put this in chat. Narninian as the juggler, Tori as the savant, Crimson as the Raven Keeper, Bambi as the mathematician, and Ryback as the clockmaker.
Heard.
Go on.
Sorry?
No, you go.
Tori would like to juggle Tori as the savant, Ryback as the oracle, Jack as the I don't know, philosopher. I'm not going to remember any of these. That's it. So what did I say? Ryback, oracle, Tori, juggler, Jack, philosopher.
Heard.
You said Tori.
Ryback will juggle. Ryback is the juggler. Narninian is the cannibal. Mike as Legion. Jax as Legion. And Jack as Legion.
Heard.
Jack would like to juggle, but believes that if he tried to juggle, this would happen.
There's a gift of falling.
Whoop.
Crimson would like to
to.
What side did George you go first?
Oh, it's a little cute little rom-com moment, isn't it? George would like to juggle that. I'm going to ruin it now. Watch this. Crimson is Legion, Bambi is Legion, Mega is Legion, Jax is Legion, and Mike is Legion.
Heard.
Crimson will juggle that Mike through to Jason. Clockwise are all the pixie.
Heard.
Can I amend my juggle?
Sure.
Myself as Savant, Ryback as Oracle, and
Tori is executed and dies. Good night.
No!
Yeah, Tori, you had that one coming.
Yeah, there was no way I wasn't doing it when they screwed it up the first time around. I was just giving them the benefit of the doubt, and then they wanted to amend. So, nope. If she wouldn't have brought attention to it, I might have let it go. All right, let's go to Mega. All right, Mega, who is it going to be?
Hello. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be May.
Crimson.
All right, Crimson it is. Thank you. Hello, Ryback.
Tell me how satisfying that was for all of us.
Oh, I can neither confirm nor deny if that was satisfying.
Heard. Let's make Mike mad as the puzzle master, please.
Thank you. Hello, Mike. Mike, Ceranovus has chosen you to be mad as the puzzle master.
Oh, I'm getting it.
Yep. Hello, Bambi.
Hello, Nardinian.
All right, Nardinian it is.
Thank you.
All righty then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't get one. Crimson is going to get a 0. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
I'm going to wake you up and give you a 0.
Lovely, thank you very much.
You are welcome. Yes, these are Ceranovus, SV Ceranovus interactions. It's the Ceranovus can be deadly if they hit their friggin' right spots. And if Mike has to claim that puzzle master, and I'm gonna have to execute him. It's just nasty. Friggin' Ryback is just crushing this right now. All right, let's go to Jack. Hello, Jack.
Skills, I have been expecting you.
Choose a player, please.
Who's a player? Can I pick myself? That's a question, by the way.
You can, yes.
I can? Okay, then I will.
Okay, you pick yourself. Three.
I don't know, 3.
3.
3. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Yeah, no voting behavior to analyze in the first 2 days. Mike's going to have to claim that puzzle master, and everyone's getting dragged and put back to sleep. Yeah, this is just nasty interactions here. All right, let's bring them back. Good morning, everybody. George died in the night.
Ori, can we chat?
7 minutes.
Crimson, can we chat?
Sure, I'll follow you.
For the benefit of those in chat, if Mike chooses not to say anything, I will X them.
Bambi,
Yes?
let's go to the cryptid corner.
Oh, very cryptic.
George, want to go talk?
Yeah, sure thing. I actually don't know who said that.
I'll be X. If they don't say anything by the time nominations happen, I will X them.
Well, we're super interesting.
I know, right? Either of you two want to chat?
That was a long enough pause that I was like, I don't know if we're both being polite.
Well, I'll go down to Abbey's Road, and then I'll let one of you join me.
Do you want to go, Mike?
I would like to juggle. I guess we can wait till.
I'm happy for anything, so whatever you give me, I'll give you in return.
All right. I am a clockmaker.
Okay. I'm a very forgetful role.
Oh. Okay. Do you wake up at night or no?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll tell you my info. So pick George, got a 0. I asked yesterday. Where is it? 2 seconds. There it is. Each night, pick a player, learn how many evil players they are sat next to. Got a cold. Last night, I asked if I could pick myself. Got told I could. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll pick myself. Learned a 3. So, my question for today is going to be along the lines of if it's how many spaces it is between the nearest evil player, and see where that gets me.
So, because I was shorthanding it, and I don't know if I made sense of myself.
No, go ahead.
Yesterday's question was about how many evil players are sat next to them.
Yeah, like basically a bit like an empath, but you're picking who the empath is. Yeah, I've ran that before as a storyteller, so it's quite a nice one to run every now and again.
All right, so that's a cold. All right, well then, at that point, I have a clockmaker too.
Clockmaker 2, right? I will bear that in mind. Thank you very much.
All right, and then I'll leave you 2 skills.
Indeed. Right, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Cheers. Skills.
Yes.
Long time no see, my friend. How's things?
Things are things.
Things are things. This do be facts. Right. I'm assuming you heard my question earlier, but I'll repeat it.
Please do.
Because then and then at least I can write it down and remember. Each night, pick a player. Learn how many steps they are away from the nearest evil player. Yeah, let's go with that. Learn how many steps they are away from the nearest evil player.
I will give you a lukewarm.
Lukewarm. Okay. I don't know if I spelled that correctly, but I've spelled it literally like Luke, as in the name Luke, Luke. Whether that's correct or not, I have no idea. I don't do English very well.
You're fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Goodbye.
Jack, you want to chat?
Me?
Not interesting. I just don't have a reason to trust you.
Yeah, but
yeah,
like you got to trust some people, right?
And you're one person I don't.
Did somebody ask for me?
It was
Like,
FM Jason.
Just in
like
general, as a like in general, because I'm evil sometimes. Is that the idea?
No, just right now I
any
don't
other-
have a reason to, so I don't.
He's always evil, not even.
Well, I mean, do you have a reason to trust anybody?
Some of them, yeah.
Why? Like,
So
what
I'm
role in
going
this
to-
script? Let me see here.
I'm going to bring them back, execute, and send them right to
There's
bed.
literally nothing that
He
unless
hasn't
you're the
moved,
pixie,
hasn't
I
said
guess.
anything
I
as
don't
far
think
as I'm concerned. That's not interacting with the madness.
What?
I'll just put a red thumb next to Mega.
Pray for you.
This is true. The Tauntaun did do nothing wrong, Heavy. I agree. All right, let's bring him back and do this.
Not worth it.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Mike's executed and dies. Good night.
What?
What's going on?
Madness, my goodness.
This air's doing some work.
Not interacting with the madness as a mutant. I mean, it's just, it might be, but at the same time, I'm going to kill that every time, guys. Top 3 candy bars. I like Chunky. I like Three Musketeers. And I like Milky Way Dark. All right, let's go to Mega. All right, Mega. Who's it going to be?
Me thinks that I should protect Narninian.
All right, Narninian it is. Thank you. Hello, Ryback.
My magical mystery madness tour continues. Let's give the people in Narninian what they want. Narninian is cannibal, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Hello, Narninian. Hello.
Well, then, is the Serenovus decided to visit me?
The Serenovus has chosen you to be mad as the cannibal.
Yeah, okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, Bambi.
Too bad. Mega?
Mega it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Evil is all over this game. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That protection goes away. Wow. Yeah, Jason's gonna get a kill. Hello, Jason.
Oh, hello.
Choose a player.
Interesting. Mike was an outsider. Okay. I am going to choose. Oh man. I'm gonna go with Jackie, please.
Jackie, it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Just wow. What have you? Yeah, one could argue that, Heavy. But one could also argue that that poison token stays there until... That's the problem with Puka. Yeah, that's the way I'm ruling it, is that the effect is still in play, even though it wouldn't have triggered, but yeah, no. Narn is dying here. You're saying delete Puka? Oh, but Puka is so great. The interactions are just wonky. It's oh, Puka. I know, Happy. All right, so that kill's going. Let's go to Crimson and give them the 0. Oof. Hello, Crimson. Crimson, I'm gonna wake you up and I'm gonna give you a 0.
Lovely, thank you.
You're welcome. Man. All right, so we got 2 deaths today. Whew. Godfather did its work. Sarah Novus is doing its work. Unreal. Yeah, I gotta go and get Jack's pick. All right, Jack, choose a player.
Oh. Let me choose Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, Jason.
I'm gonna give you a 4.
4.
4.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep, nearest one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Narn is not drunk or poisoned. Narn is dead. Yep, already dead. All right, let's bring it back. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. Jackie died in the night. Narninian died in the night.
Oh.
You have 5 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, Godfather?
That has to be Godfather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do
I
we have
wish-
an assassin?
Not necessarily. There is one other way that an extra death can happen.
What is that?
Is there?
What is that?
Legion.
Oh, Legion's
What?
simulating a Godfather.
No, I don't
No,
think we
but
have a Legion.
Legion can
Sarah Novus.
Sarah Novus.
Yeah, we
No,
have
there is
Sarah
we have
Novus
a-
kill.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have Sarah Novus. I don't think we have a Legion.
Jack, can we chat?
Yeah, sure. Let's go to the road.
George, you want to talk?
Yeah, sure thing.
I don't know if you have a name from them, but they, so I'll even tell you because I trust you. They're the amnesiac. So I just went and I said, I just want to know if you wake up at night.
Sorry, just check it. This is Jack or Jax.
Jack, Jack.
CK.
It's alive.
Okay.
So I asked if they wake up at night. I was like, you don't have to tell me what your role does or anything yet, but do you wake up at night? They said yes. I checked Jack and Bambi, and I got a 2.
Okay.
So you believe me to potential puka poisoning?
Yes, that would be my conclusion from that as well.
Or I guess Ryback could just be, well, no, because if Ryback's an Odashi, then my info doesn't matter anyway. So I'm gonna live in the world that it's puka poisoning, because that's the only way I can solve. Otherwise, I got nothing.
Sure.
Which means there's only a handful of, there's only a handful of people left, I guess.
Yeah, it's really gone quick, hasn't it? I might even catch Jackie, and I know Crimson. I trust you as well. So if he doesn't want me to out this, then I'm sorry, Crimson. In retrospect, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Crimson gave me Oracle with a 0 on the day after I died.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and catch up with him now and see if his information has changed.
Okay, that makes sense. So then it's not a Vortox game.
No.
So
yeah,
that's
I think Puka
good.
makes sense to me.
Yeah, Puka seems like the likely one because everyone near you is dying. Like,
yeah.
So
hard to have an Odashi neighbor when all your neighbors are dying.
Yeah, like I said, other than Ryback, but if Ryback's the Odashi, then I picked the absolute worst role I could have picked because it was the other person that would have been Odashi poisoned. So,
it's always like subjective, right? But I don't see Ryback Nodashi poisoning me unless he really doesn't want to figure out that the Nodashi is poisoning me next to him. I don't know why he'd kill me.
Yeah.
Hello, Skills.
Hello.
I just want to ask a quick rules clarification before asking my question. When it comes to the amnesiac asking about their ability, as in learning it, if by chance they are poisoned, obviously I know with poison you can give information, but when they ask their question, would that be affected by the poisoning?
The way that I am ruling that would be... The way I'm ruling that would be that when you ask your question to figure out your ability, I would consider that not poisoned, just your information that you received.
Okay, that's cool then. So, like, if I can get a bingo, then you're not going to say, "Oh no, it's not right" or "wrong" or something like
Correct.
that. Cool. Right. I just want to make sure then. Right. On that note, then, can I ask? Each night, pick a player. Learn how many steps away they are from the how to word this. Learn how many steps away they are from the player that died tonight. As in, oh fuck, do I explain this a bit better? So, for instance, if so obviously non-Indian died on night 2, and I picked Jason, learned a 3. So I picked myself, learned a 3. Non-Indian's 3 steps away from me. So is it each night pick a player, learn how many steps away you are from the player that died that night? I think that's the correct way of, or a roundabout the way of wording it.
I would give you a warm.
A warm. Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I mean I included it in 3s, I guess, but
Okay. Where is George?
Welcome back to town. I'll give you a moment or two, and then I'll open them.
That is right.
Yeah, but it's just it says
But not Seri.
if one dies, the Godfather would get killed. So Amanda's
true.
down for that.
Guys, I'm gonna die tonight. It's okay. I'll miss you.
Why
Why
you gonna
you gonna
die?
Why you wanna go?
It's okay. It's okay.
Why?
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 Has your information changed?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Puka. So if anyone's information changes, then
okay, Jack. I think. Yeah, so Mega's the Puka poison target. I was the Puka poison target. And George was the Puka poison target, which means Jax was killed by the Godfather. Just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
And right back, I got my information backwards because I forgot Puka was in the game. That made everything switch up.
Fair enough.
Oh, I fucking worded that wrong, didn't I? No mind.
What wrong?
In terms of Puka candidates, I'd put it between Crimson and either Ryback or Jack.
I would be out in someone else's information, but I do have a nomination to make if someone doesn't mind me out in their information.
Nominations are open.
If it's me, go ahead.
It is not. It is someone alive, unfortunately. I don't know if they'd.
I'm fine with it either way.
Okay. Crimson nominates Jason.
All right, tell me about it.
I'm currently sitting on an empath zeros. Ryback is currently potentially an empath with a 1, consistently on Jason. If we're thinking Puka, it could be Jason as the Puka, Bambi as a minion of some sort, which is your Batmaker 2. Not sure where the other evil is, unless I'm Puka poisoned. Even then, that wouldn't really make sense. So we probably do have 3 evils alive. But I think this is probably the best kill we have today.
All right, Jason.
I am more of the belief that Ryback is evil. I know I'm good, but it's not a huge deal, I guess, if we kill me, so go for it.
All right, you are going to need 3 to put Jason on the block.
I think it's because you said empath there, Crimson, instead of Oracle. I think you meant to say Oracle.
You did say empath in that accusation, which is why I got confused.
I'm not the one claiming empath.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. I think you just
Right.
said and the empath with a 0, and that's why we got confused.
Yeah.
Yes, I should say and the empath, not I am the empath.
Ryback will nominate Jack.
All right, Ryback nominates Jack. Tell me why.
Sorry, the clock kind of, before we get mine, it kind of froze. How many votes were on Jason?
There were 3 votes on Jason. Jason is on the block.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'll leave it be.
Bambi and George just fell out of their sheet, by the way.
Sorry.
Nope, they're good.
They're good from my view.
They just got back in.
I just got back in.
Jack, go ahead.
Wait, was there an accusation?
No, I withdrew it.
Oh, okay. Then, hello, Twitch. Oh.
All right, with that, you're going to need 3 to tie or 4 to put Jack on the block.
I hope you're having a good time and enjoying the show.
While this is running, if there's a monk, they should protect Mega. That's all.
Vega's dead.
All right, 0 is not enough. Jason is still marked for execution. Final call.
I'm fine doing this, but I think Ryback is definitely evil. And yeah, but we should take care of that tomorrow, I guess.
All right, closing it in 10.
I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. FM Jason is executed and dies. Congratulations, you get to go to sleep. Okay. Things are getting real tight now. Let's see. Mega still technically gets to choose somebody because they are not dead yet. Hello, Mega.
Hello?
Choose a player, please.
That's confusing. I pick Crimson.
Crimson it is, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. I don't know.
All right, right back.
That didn't necessarily go as intended. Just do it for the giggles. Let's make Crimson mad as the Savant, please.
You got it, thank you. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Crimson, I'm here to tell you that Serenovus has chosen you to be mad as the Savant.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Bambi.
Hello. So, Grim said it is.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So, Mega's dead. I have to go to Jack. Crimson is poisoned, so they're going to get goofy info. I'm going to give them a 0. Or, technically, I could give Crimson a 1 here. I think I'll give Crimson the 1. We'll see what happens. Let's go to Crimson and give him a 1. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
I am going to go ahead and give you a 1.
Hey, thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, Jack, choose a player.
Myself.
Yourself.
Yep.
You get a 4.
A 4. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. Mega's dead. Crimson's poisoned. Yeah, let's do this. Good morning, everyone. Mega died in the night. 5 minutes.
By the way, I was the monk and I protected Narn, which is why. Yeah.
All right.
That's funny.
Skills,
I told
can I
you
get a
the
quick-
monk.
Skills, can I get a console?
Right back world is looking
Sure,
more
lead the
lucky now.
Right, I know what I did wrong. Right, so each night, pick a player, learn how many steps they are away from the Pucker Poison player.
Chat, do I give it to him?
Yeah, that's
Could you repeat that, please?
okay. Each night, pick a player, learn how many steps they are away from the player targeted by the Pucker.
I'm going to give you a hot.
Ah, shit. I know I fucking worded it correctly the first time by stating poison player. God damn it. Alright, Ta.
On there. Oh, it's so loud.
Did you hear something?
Is it?
I-
I don't think I hear anything from Bambi.
Yeah, I always hear
Oh.
the shh. Anyway, Jack, can we talk?
What?
Just bear with us a sec. Non-Indian, can we have a chat?
Yeah, let's go.
Skills, can I have a consult, please?
Sure.
Fuck me, I guess.
What's up, Crimson?
I mean, I'm mad as a savant, so might as well, go for a consult.
Perfect. I'm going to tell you, you either are the savant or you are mad as the savant.
Hey. But yeah, I do really think the good team are in trouble, and they're not going to trust me. And it's going to go poorly, but we shall see what happens.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you very much.
You're
Catch
welcome.
you later.
I think you're good. So it's Ryback and Bambi probably. I don't know which one's the demon though.
No, not me.
Yeah.
Is the issue.
Let's see. Ryback. Okay, well if Crimson's good, Clockmaker 2 doesn't work with Ryback as the demon. Bambi and Jason could be a pair. Ryback and me, I guess, could be a pair. I could have registered.
Unless it is me that's poisoned and this three evils are still alive, which would then point to it being Ryback with Crimson being the minion and Bambi being the second minion.
Yeah. That could work.
Because because if you look at it, Tori got executed by Sarah, Mike got executed by Sarah, so I'd say Crimson's potentially Sarah Nova's Bambi Godfather.
And Ryback Demon.
Yeah.
Crimson
Then
Sarah Nova's. Okay, look at who is Sarah Nova's. Right? I was Sarah Nova's as the cannibal, which is hilarious, but I feel like that's out of Ryback and Crimson and Bambi. I think that Bambi and Ryback are more likely to do that, so I guess that's a world.
My only thing is though, with because obviously it's a base one outsider. So where's the second outsider?
I'm the second outside. I'm the recluse.
Oh, okay.
So like, unfortunately, the Clockmaker 2 could be.
Now, are you saying like me personally or a player in general?
No. So if well, that's a good question. So hypothetically, skills. If a player was mad, so say hypothetically, if Narninian was mad again today, as he was yesterday, as a different role, is he breaking madness by saying I am not mad today, I am, and then the role that he's made mad as, or is that breaking madness?
If they are made mad as a different role, as long as they claim that role, they're fine.
Anything goes. Okay. I don't think so, because the outside account wouldn't make sense otherwise. But I think there's definitely a world where Jason is the Ceradovus and Bambi is just a Puka. But
okay.
I don't know. I'm stuck between those two worlds, or Crimson and Ryback, but who knows? What do you...
One, I think we're
Okay,
probably
so
getting pulled
because
back.
you told me, I don't know if it's true, you told me well the Philo picked 7th.
I'm Philo. I did not pick Savant. I was
right.
I didn't
You
want
liked
to. I'm the Philo, but not Savant.
Okay.
Well, welcome back to town, everyone. I'll give you a minute, and then we'll open them.
Right. So I'm currently living in two worlds where it's either I'm the only good player alive, or if we believe Crimson is good, then we've got an evil dead. So I want to ask Town, what do people believe if on Crimson, if they believe Crimson is good or evil?
From my perspective, sleeping's really bad because I know I was good, and therefore we don't have any evils dead. But
because the way I'm viewing it at this moment, with does the Clockmaker mind if I out the number? I don't know if it's public yet or not.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so with the Clockmaker 2, the way I see it, it's either Ryback as the demon with Nan, you don't mind me out in your role as well, do you?
Nope.
Cool. So it's either Ryback being the demon with Nan, the recluse, registering as a minion, so that's a 2 there, or Crimson's a 2, so either way that works either way, or it's Bambi with Jason being an evil. So if we've got Jason being an evil player, then I think it's safe for us to go to sleep tonight, but if it's all 3 alive, then I would rather not. But it's just trying to figure out whether it's Bambi or Ryback. I don't think Crimson's a demon. In my eyes at this moment, he's a minion at worst, if not a good player. But I just want Town's perspective on that before deciding to do anything.
For me...
Sorry, Bambi, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go. You're alive, you go.
No, I say for me, from my point of view, Jack would be a minion, who give 2, and Ryback's demon, but I'm not sure.
I'm happy just to out. I am the amnesiac. I have confirmed it with quite a few players now. We believe I've not got a correct bingo because I clearly haven't worded it correctly, but it's along the lines of each night pick a player, learn how many steps they are away from the player poisoned by the pucker. It's along those lines. I've not got the correct wording yet. I haven't got a bingo, but basically, night 1 I picked George, got a 0, so obviously clearly I got George on the nail. Night 1, night 2 I picked myself, got a 3. That was clearly it was it who died. It was Narninian that got pucker poison that night. Then night 3 I picked Jason, got a 4. That was for Mega. Yeah. Yep. And then last night I picked myself and got a 4. So either I'm pucker poisoned, which would mean it's 3 evils alive, or there's 2 good alive, and it would be myself and Crimson is currently pucker poisoned.
I think we should go to sleep.
I don't know. That's my issue. I kind of see a world where it's 3 evils and it's me that's been pucker poisoned.
In the world where you think there's 3 evils, who do you think the demon is?
I'd say under that circumstance it would have to be Ryback.
Crimson nominates Ryback.
All right, tell me why.
I don't think we can afford to sleep, and I think Ryback is probably the demon.
Right. Sorry, go on.
Ryback.
I thought we should go to sleep, but if Town's really comfortable with this, I don't think this is a good idea. But I'm an empath. I've gotten ones the entire game.
All right, you will need 2 to put Ryback on the block.
I would check out if Crimson's number changed last night, and Jack's information points to Crimson being the
Do we
target.
want to? Oh, shit.
No.
One
The only other
is
thing though is
not enough.
the thing is though, if Crimson is good and is to pick a poison target, it has to be Bambi. Like, there's no other world with it, because in that world, I would have to believe that Jason is the other minion and Ryback is the other minion.
Does anyone want to do a round robin today, just to check if anyone's claiming anything else than they were
I would
claiming yesterday?
I would be happy with a round robin if everyone else is.
Yep, I'll start. I'm the savant.
Right.
Who's that?
Good out.
What's your information, Crimson?
My information doesn't matter at this point. The game's over.
All right.
Okay, what?
Let's go with the round robin. Crimson, you already stated what they are. Bambi.
I'm the mathematician.
Tori.
Juggler.
Mega.
I am the monk.
Jack.
Amnesiac.
Jax.
Clockmaker 2.
Mike.
He might have said it, but I think he cut out. We have no audio issues.
Pass.
All right,
Pass.
he has passed. Narninian.
Recluse, second outsider. I believe Mike's an outsider.
George.
Chambermaid.
The Ryback.
Empath.
Jason.
Philosopher who chose Chambermaid.
That
Keep
was
it in
your,
for a chat.
that
yeah.
was your round robin. I will give you guys last call.
I won't be nominating today.
Was Ryan back on the block or not?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I will close it in 10 seconds.
Well, we can't have 4 either, I suppose.
I think
3
if
for
there's
the Lion
if
Federation Elm.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's
So
awesome.
if
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have elected to kill nobody. Go to sleep.
4 tops, check.
All right, here we go. Fun, fun, and more fun. Let's go to Ryback, see what they want to do. All right, Ryback, what do you want to do here?
I need to study up more on this one. Let's leave it on Crimson as the savant, please.
Gotcha. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Sarah Novus has chosen you to be mad as a savant.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Bambi.
Oh, check it is.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Go to Jack. All right, Jack, choose a player, please.
Well, with the potential of 2 evils being alive, which I'm fairly confident about, is it by any chance me? So let's pick me.
You're picking yourself.
Sloan a 6. Go on, give us a 6. Just for shits and gigs. I actually could get a 6.
All right, so you're choosing yourself. I'm going to go ahead and give you a 3.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But I still don't believe you. I feel like it's me. But yeah, go on. Cheers.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I gave a 3 there to make it seem like Bambi was the one that was poisoned. Obviously, they probably worked out that they were the ones that was probably poisoned, so it wouldn't really make a difference either way. Let's go ahead and bring them back and get this done. Good morning. Crimson died in the night.
Oh.
I don't think this is even up for discussion. I know exactly who it is.
Well, the game's not over. Okay.
Narnidian.
No.
Obviously. Yes.
So last night I picked myself and learned a 3. I went to skills. I went, skills, before you tell me the number, give me a 6 just for shits and gigs because I know it's me that's been picked. So just give me a 6. And he went, "No, I'll give you a 3." I was like, well, that's still better than no. So I got a 3, but it doesn't matter anyway because I'm pretty sure it's me that's poisoned. So I will be nominating Bambi today, I think. Once noms are open.
I'm going to tell you, I'm good. If you are good, from my point of view, is right back. Because I'm the mathematician.
Numbers?
Knight 1 0, Knight 2 1, Knight 3 1, Knight 4 1, and Knight 0.
Yeah.
So 0 on Knight 1, even though there's a Booker in play, giving you a definite 1. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't believe Bambi. I'm the empath. I've gotten 1s all game. Last night got a 2.
No,
I mean, I don't believe you either, but you're a minion for definite. It's Bambi.
No, for me, it could be you and Ryback. Because Amnesiac is easy bluff.
Amnesiac's an easy bluff.
Yes,
Alright.
you can build information. I told you, if I was a demon, I'm never bluffing 7th mathematician. It's too complicated for me.
I mean, mathematician's not that complicated. It's just
Yeah, that in the
No.
chamber, the math screws it there.
Because their maths is hard, so.
I mean, okay, so all the dead players, barring Jason, is anybody against me nominating Bambi today? Cool.
Nominations
So-
are
so-
open.
Jack, I would just say.
From right back. It's because, in my eyes, it has to be Bambi, Jason, and Ryback. I trust everybody from George going all the way around to Tori, and because you died last night, I now trust you. So it has to be those 3. So because it's a Clockmaker 2, the only Clockmaker 2 between those 3 is Bambi to Jason, so it has to be Bambi.
Ryback to non-Indian with non-Indian registered.
But if
That's
Ryback sat
not-
next to, Ryback sat next to Jason, so that would be a Clockmaker 1, and the lowest number always gets put first. So that can't be possible. So you would have to tell me that Jax was poisoned Night 1, and she clearly wasn't because George died. So
Can I just ask you a question there, Jack? Right,
Yeah,
just
sure.
to clarify things. So your world is that it's Bambi's the demon, Evan Jason is the minion, right? So, but Crimson was Hooper picked.
Yep.
And then his number went from a 0 to a 1.
Yep.
So who's the other? So you're saying it shouldn't be a 1 because if it was poisoned, unless it got true information while Pookie poisoned. But
Yeah,
surely if Jason,
you can get true information. Yeah.
You absolutely can. I just don't know why you would in that situation. If the objective was to make Evan Jason look good, why would you give a 1 there as a Pookie poisoned player?
Because giving a 0 would make it harder for the evil team because it would basically point to all 3 evils being alive. And considering that's what I had with the worldview yesterday, it would make more sense to give a 1. That's just.
Also, I'm the recluse. I'm the recluse, so that
Yeah. Also, Non's the recluse, so he could have just registered as the 1. So.
That's fair. I don't disagree with your worldview. I just was checking that.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's fair enough. But like I say, I can't see any other worldview at this moment. If anybody wishes to, discuss it with me, I'm more than happy to hear it out. But I from discussing with majority of people in town, from the Clockmaker, and Mega and Nan, I don't see this any other way at this moment.
How do we want to do this today, Jack?
So I'm just going to nominate Bambi and hope that everybody agrees with me.
Okay, that sounds good.
I have a quick interjection. The reason I believe your world is correct is for any other evil team, we have to believe that an evil player died at night. Which is possible. A Godfather could have self-killed. That is possible. I don't think it's likely. So, because Mike was executed through Serenovus, Tori was executed through Serenovus, that means that Jason is the only player we chose to execute, I believe, and everyone else died at night. I think this makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Second call.
Yeah, sure, Mike.
Ryback the Demon, Crimson the Serenos, Bambi the Godfather, works with the Clockmaker too.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Ryback the Demon, Crimson the Serenos, Bambi the Godfather. It works with the Clockmaker too.
But then why would you, if that was the case, why would you kill a minion over an alive good player when you could have just ended the game? That's why I was asking yesterday if it was 3 alives, and clearly by Crimson dying, that means that worldview doesn't make sense, because why would you hook a poison a minion when there is clearly me still alive as a good player? What would be the point in prolonging the game?
It makes sense if you want to accuse
Which is
a good player between you and me.
Which is the thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it on with Jack nominates Bambi.
All right, Jack, tell me about it.
I don't think I need to further put any further accusation forward. I've pitched it to town. I believe everyone's in agreement with me here. I mean, if people want to disagree, that's more than valid. But I've presented my worldview. I think this is the correct one, and I don't see it being anybody else other than Bambi.
All right, Bambi.
I trust you, Jack, and I really think the demon is right back. I'm the mathematician. Got a 0 night 1, and last night I got a 0. That's all.
All right, with that, you will need 2 to put Bambi on the block.
Could we get a couple more votes, please?
That information wouldn't work with my chambermaid's information because I got a 0. So either it's like a paradox, right? Either Bambi isn't the mathematician and didn't want to get Wake Night 0 and my information is correct, or I was poisoned and therefore Bambi must have Woke Night 0 to poison me.
Yeah. The fact that Ryback's just lowered his hand as well.
5 is enough.
You got 5 votes. 5 is more than enough.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie.
I nominate Ryback. I trust Jack. I think he's good. I'm a Tom Fox, and I think Ryback is evil.
All right, Bambi. Anything else?
No.
Ryback.
Don't think it adds up. I think we got the demon on the block.
All right, you will need 5 to tie, 6 to put Ryback on the block.
I was pushing the wrong push to talk button.
One is not enough. Ryback is safe for the day.
Well played.
Ryback, you are the only one that is available to nominate, and you can only nominate, well, the only living player you can nominate is Jack.
Oh, sure, I'll do it just for the attention. Sure, I'll nominate Jack.
All right, tell me why.
Don't really have an accusation. Just thought we'd go through with the Dorito.
All right, Jack.
Yeah, shit. Oh no, you got me. Vortox. Fuck. Terrible.
All right. You are going to need 5 to tie, 6 to die.
Do it for the vine.
I do believe you, Jason, that this would be the right execution for your team.
All right, 3 is not enough. Bambi is executed and dies. And I would like to congratulate Jack's team and Crimson's team.
Yay, Crimson! Woo!
And Narninian's team.
Yay,
did it,
Narninian!
guys.
Woo!
We
We got
pulled it
him!
off.
We pulled them all!
The good team.
Way!
Sorry, right back, Jason.
Sorry, Narn, I was not registering you as evil there.
That would have been a banger of a bluff, Jack, if you pulled that off.
You know, it would
that
have
been incredible.
I have won bluffing amnesia before.
Can we please
All
get
right.
the curtain?
All right, let's go ahead and do the curtain call.
Thank you.
At the very top, we've got Bambi, your one and only genuine original starting Pucka. Bambi had some really good snipes. They hit George on night one, thus bunking George's information. It was just ridiculous the way that this game went for Evil. Tori was your juggler, who unfortunately was made mad as the savant on night one. So the minute that he decided to juggle, I might have let it slide, but then they wanted to amend it. I had to go ahead and X on that.
People amend their juggles all the time when they're fake.
Yeah, when they're fake, not when they're mad. Then we have Mega, who was your monk. Fantastic interaction that happened. Mega, we'll come back to that interaction. Jack was your amnesiac. Their actual ability read, in whole, each night choose a player. You learn how many steps away from... hold on, let me get the wording right. How many steps away they are from the closest drunk or poisoned player.
Ah.
So Jack did come. Jack basically had it at the end. They just didn't have the wording correct. I gave him a hot on the last question that they asked me. Jackie was your clockmaker, who did get it correct too. Mike was the mutant who unfortunately was chosen to be mad as the puzzle maker. They didn't interact in the madness, so I had to go ahead and exit. And
I was going to when everyone came back to town. I was literally just about to.
Okay.
I was going to do the public guess.
Fair enough. All right. Narninian was your recluse. They didn't register to anything of that game. George was your chambermaid, who was poisoned on night one and got bunk info. Ryback was your Serenovus, who was responsible for all of those early X's to madness. FM Jason was the Godfather, who did in fact get a Godfather kill when Mike was executed, killing Jackie. Crimson was your Oracle, who was Pucka poisoned, did get a proper info though, did get completely sober info. I gave him sober info on the one, with only one player being dead that was evil. They were made mad the last two nights as the Savant. The demon bluffs for that game were Mathematician, Savant, and Philosopher. Let's go back to the Narninian interaction, because what happened was Narn was already poisoned. Then Mega chose to protect Narn, Mega as the monk. But then Bambi chose to poison Mega, thus allowing that previous poison to continue on and go through, thus killing Narninian in the night. It's a nice little fun interaction that happens to be on this script. Overall, I think it was played very, very well by both sides. A lot of fun interactions. Serenovus did a lot of work here. Excellent choices by the evil team, and great work by the good team to work within the information that was available and figure it out. Well, nicely done by both sides.
Yeah, it was funny.
Well done, Evil. Well done, Evil. And thank you, Skills, for storytelling.
Yes.